2, 3.
Hey everybody, welcome to the
Juke sucks major penis.
That is a fact. Okay, so let me just preface everything about this podcast. As you know, I'm in my new location above my garage, so people can't hear me, and I'm free to stream whenever I want, basically. So, little backstory to what just happens. I went to bed last night, and I went to sleep in my bed, okay? And, I lay down in my bed, and my dog, I have 2 dogs. I have the little dog with the glasses, you know that dog, DA, and my big poodle. And normally I have my poodle sleep up on my head, and my little dog sleeps down on my legs. And so it's like 3 in the morning, and I'm kind of like, I wake up for some reason. I'm trying to like wiggle around, get comfortable in my bed, but I can't because my freaking foot is like sticking to the sheets because the sheets are wet. It's really annoying. Wait, what the fuck? Why are the sheets wet at my feet? And I get out of my bed. Oh fuck! I get out of my bed, and the little dog peed all over the foot of my fucking bed. All right. Apparently, like, she's an old dog and she's on certain medications to help her. Fucking hell, shit. And basically, like, she just let it go while she was sleeping. She just pissed while she was sleeping. And so, all right, fine. So I had to make my bed and all that, and I talked to my parents about it. They're like, all right, don't let the dog in the bed. Don't let the dog around the house at night. Just let her sleep in her crate. Shit, D8, help. So, basically, tonight, I take my poodle, because I normally take my dogs with me up here when I do streams. Fuck. And, shit, I can't focus. This is hard. Just like my penis. Oh, there we go. It's a lot better. So, I take my poodle up because I take my dogs up while streaming. And, my little dog who's in her crate, like, locked up, is just kind of whining. But I'm like, all right, she's just whining. No big deal. So, I go up here. And at this point, I haven't started the podcast, but I was talking to DA. And all of a sudden, I just hear footsteps, like, slamming up the stairs. And I'm like, oh, fuck. Who's awake? Who found out? What the fuck? Because I thought it was super fucking quiet. I made, like, an extra effort to be quiet as fuck coming up here.
Is that why you just suddenly left the call? Because you were...
Yeah, that's literally, it just happened. And my mom, super fucking pissed off, just storms up here. She's like, Ian, go to fuck the bed. The fucking dog was barking in her crate because she couldn't come up with you. Like, she was just straight up just barking for no reason other than the fact that I left her down here without me. And she was just barking, and she woke everybody in the house up. So now everybody knows I'm here. So, yeah. So, and my mom didn't know I did podcasts and stuff, but now she does. So that's cool.
Yeah.
So yeah. So that's the preface to this.
See, I only have cats right now. So like the most that'll happen when it comes to that is like I'll hear like picking outside my door or like scratching.
I might get started over here. Actually, no, I'm not.
Can't even go upstairs with.
I don't know. I guess my dog was just so used to coming up with me that she just got really fucking pissed. Ow, fucking hell! It's really hard to do this. Got really pissed when I just didn't bring her with me.
Did I ever mention what my dogs?
No, I think I recall a little bit, but not off the top of my head.
I remember occasionally hearing a dog in the background, and then you would mute your mic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, like, explain to me your dogs. I should open chat.
There's Crypto. He's sitting there. You know Crypto, the super dog?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why
that's a nice
I also
reference.
thought of cryptocurrency.
No. You got Freya.
Well, what kind of dogs are they, Si? You have to do the whole do the whole reel.
Dude, I don't know.
How do I pop out chat in Better Twitch TV? Keep going, Si.
I think Freya is like a golden retriever. Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Probably right.
I can look at chat. I'll just do this
but
sketchy
white,
chat.
But white, so white retriever.
And what's your other dog?
Albino retriever.
Albino.
Which one is the albino retriever? Is that a Crypto or the other one? Fred, I think you said.
Freya.
Oh, Freya,
That's Freya.
not Fred. So that's Freya. Which one's Crypto? Hi, Danny.
I don't know Crypto. It's not.
Big or small dog?
Pretty small. Yeah.
Okay. It
Very
works. It does work. That's cool.
Also, by the way, I forgot to mention at the start, but I don't have notes for this one.
Yeah, no, you told me that, but I guess you have to mention
Yeah.
it for the podcast.
I
We're
don't
just
have
gonna go
notes
off the
either.
cuff pretty much, and that's all right.
Yeah.
That's
I
perfectly
mean, I
fine.
have some things in mind I could talk about, but I don't have
Same.
anything like typed out.
Yeah, actually, I can.
I'll probably forget about some things, and then tomorrow I'll wake up and be like, "Fuck, I fucking forgot about that."
Yeah, that always happens to me. I have a whole synopsis of my day. If you want to talk about some stuff before I get into that, though, because that might take a while. Do you?
Yeah, sure. So Smash Brothers.
Of course.
Since last podcast, they released Dragon Quest Man.
Who's that?
Yeah, no one cares.
Dragon Quest Man,
I don't fucking know.
hero guy. He's literally called Hero. Anyways, honestly, has become one of my mains in Smash. Like, it's real fun.
What makes him
I'm
cool?
not gonna.
Well, first of all, he's just a real good sword fighter. There's a lot of sword fighters in Smash, but it's like Hero's a real good, solid one. And also, there's a interesting bit of randomness to him in the way that you see, Dragon Quest is like the original JRPG series. Like, it's the third best-selling RPG series of all time.
Can you remind me what the J
Yeah,
stands for?
No. People,
Japanese.
Oh, okay. Nothing special then.
Don't people go crazy over that game in Japan?
Yes. It's
Oh, I
a
remember this now. You
cultu-
mentioned this. Yeah.
It's a cultural phenomenon in Japan, like huge.
That's cool.
Yeah.
And so people have wanted a Dragon Quest character in Smash forever. And so, like, you know, the excitement that people had for like Banjo being announced?
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, well, that same excitement for Banjo is what happened in Japan for Hero.
Yeah.
I can imagine. Just the entire country. But since it's an island, nobody cares.
So, yeah. But, like, so anyways, because he's basically like the Dragon Quest is like the original RPG series, one of his moves is literally like a RPG like menu system where you select different spells and stuff.
Doesn't that take a while, though? Just like in the middle of a battle, you're just like in a
that's
menu?
the thing. Like, first of all, it's random every time you use the move, what 4 moves appear. And so, top of that,
my
with
gosh.
most of the time, you're just going to hit the button and select whatever first move pops up.
I mean, fair enough. But can
So-
you actually
and
select different
especially-
moves, though? Like,
that's
if you were
really-
fast enough?
That's really fun. It's a really fun thing to me, especially considering that there's a move called Kamikaze.
Exactly.
That's
that
very
is the best
Japanese.
move.
It literally fucking kills you if you use it.
It blows up around you, though, right? It, like, hurts the enemies?
Yeah,
That's cool.
It should, if you do it close enough, it should also kill whoever's next to you. But you know, if someone sees you activate that, they're gonna move away almost instantly.
Oh, so wait, does that mean like you're running around and you're like trying to activate this move quickly and you accidentally activate Kamikaze if you're not paying attention?
If you activate Kamikaze, you can't move while it's activated. You are fucked.
But you can accidentally activate it.
Yes, because well,
Nice.
if you're just randomly selecting moves as well, there's a move called Hocus Pocus, which just does a random thing every time you do it. And one of those random things is Kamikaze.
That's got to be a fun surprise.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can see that being
Also,
fun.
a random thing is you just suddenly turn giant.
Dude, it's Lucky Blocks in Smash Brothers.
Yeah.
4 random moves out of 20
Insert
moves.
Minecraft
420.
Steve for Smash here.
Has any news on that, by the way? Any updates since the last time we've talked about Steve for Smash? On podcast specifically?
No, but I'm pretty much convinced that he will be a Mii costume when Banjo
That he
comes
won't.
out.
Yeah, I know.
Has Banjo not come out yet? I thought he did. Or was that just an
No,
announcement?
that's fall.
Oh, damn. So people are still waiting.
Yeah.
Why do you think it takes so long to like make these characters? Do you think it's like that complicated of a process?
Allow me to get into it. So, first of all, you have to do all the animations for each character. You have to do all the individual moves. You have to do all the voice acting. You gotta balance the character to, make it all work with the other characters in the game. You gotta fix a bunch of bugs, you gotta just do a bunch of shit, especially considering that there's like almost 100 characters in this game.
I don't know. I feel like that shouldn't take that long, though. Although I'm not a game developer, but
Yeah,
you gotta do the models and stuff. Oh yeah, they have to make like Kirby's hat for every single character they add.
Yeah, I'm sure that took the longest time.
Like that's even a thing that Sakurai mentioned in a Smash Bros. Direct, like talking about Kirby. He's like, every single time we do a new character, we have to add something to Kirby, which makes him really hard to develop for. It just adds a bunch more time to working on the game.
Yeah, I'm sure that sucks dick. Just like Juke sucks dick.
Because you already have to animate the normal character using their move, and then you also have to animate Kirby doing it. Because it's not as simple as just take all the keyframes or whatever, put it on the Kirby model, because the proportions wouldn't line up.
Yeah, so I guess in that case it's like too much buffering, dude. This is a low. Hold on. To be clear, if people are visually listening, if you know what that means, Danny Mag is complaining in the Twitch chat that there's too much buffering. And just so you know, Danny, that this is the lowest bitrate stream I do, like, ever. On all of my streams, they're like normally 4,500 bitrate. This is 2,000 bitrate on the dot, okay? That is like half. If it's buffering for you, your internet sucks. Anyways, we were talking about Kirby. I would imagine as a developer, you would just fucking hate Kirby. You just fucking... Oh, cool, we're adding a new fuck Kirby.
Especially considering that Sakurai, the main man behind Smash, is the one who created Kirby.
Yeah, sure, you hate Sakurai then. Fucking Sakurai. Mobile data? Yeah, it's probably your problem, mobile data. Speaking of which, good segue, unless DA wants to interject. My day has been on mobile data the whole day.
Well, one more.
Okay, one more.
With Hero. So there's a few other moves which I'm like, they have their purpose in very specific scenarios, but if you're just picking moves randomly, you really don't want to pick these moves. One of them, I forget what it's called, but it turns you completely into metal, and you're frozen for like a few seconds.
Is it like that Kirby move where you just turn into a rock?
Yeah, except you can't cancel out of it, and no one can hurt you at all unless they use. There's another hero move, Metal Slash, and if someone uses that on someone's metal, then you die. But also, every time Hero attacks, there's a random chance of a critical hit. And critical hits, let's just say you don't want to get hit by a critical hit.
That's the one that launches you, right? It just launches you forever. If I remember,
it hits hard.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Remember in like Melee and stuff, you just got launched really far.
Yeah. You don't want to have that happen. I saw one clip on Twitter where it was just some guy, like it was right at the start of a match, and like the guy, like his first attack, like instantly, as soon as like 3, 2, 1, go, instant critical hit, and instantly kills the person in front of him.
That's a little overpowered. What the heck?
Yeah.
I guess it's kind of random. Isn't that like a really bad thing though for like esports and shit? Do you think they're gonna ban him?
Yeah, that was something I was kind of wondering. Like, man, especially with like that one move where you have a random chance of turning huge. I'm like, this is basically
that happens to me sometimes.
This is basically like items, but even if you have items off, I'm sure I would not be surprised if the competitive scene banned Hero from tournaments.
Dude, I swear I've seen that somewhere, like ban hero on like a YouTube, you know.
Yeah, I imagine esports are just gonna ban him, and that'll be it.
Yeah.
I wonder if there's gonna be like a huge debate because of that. Probably. I was gonna say something, but I forgot. I remember
something about mobile data.
No. That's a long conversation for later. But I was just thinking, actually earlier today, I was just like, maybe I should get into like other games. Obviously Minecraft and like stuff that I haven't played in a while, but like games I don't play. And Smash is one of them. Persona 5 is another, but that requires buying a fucking console and shit. But I don't know.
You know, if
thinking
you
about
And the
Smash.
capture cards.
if you're really hopeful, you could still hope and pray for a Switch version of Persona 5.
That'd be really
No,
nice.
I'm doubtful of that happening now.
At this point,
Yeah.
oh wow.
But I don't know. There's that chance because so far all they've announced for like new Persona 5 stuff is Persona 5 Royal, but that's for PS4 exclusively. And I feel like
5 Royale.
I feel like there is a chance that they're not mentioning a Switch port just so that they can give Royal its time.
Yeah, maybe they're just holding out, or maybe it's just really annoying to make Persona 5 on the Switch.
I don't know. I'm thinking like everything I can think of like makes me think it can't be that hard because Persona 5
don't fucking ever say that to a developer.
like well listen, because Persona 5 was also on the PS3 and the Switch is about on par with the PS3 or Xbox 360. So I mean I don't know.
I might eventually give and buy a PS4 just because of like all the really cool games that have come out, and like I'm not gonna be able to be on my computer all the time, especially in like the next couple years. Yeah, I want Spider-Man mainly, and also Red Dead 2 and the first one as well.
But
I don't know if that's on PS4, but I want to play those, man. I really do.
Yeah.
And Sai said something. What'd you say?
But Agent, what if they come out with the PS4 too?
I mean, I'll still have access to the games I want to play. I don't really care about a new one.
I'm pretty sure they're gonna announce the PlayStation 5.
Oh fuck yes! Oh yeah, dude, holy shit!
And also, I heard this a while ago. I don't know how true it is, but apparently Sony said that like the PlayStation 5 is gonna be their last console.
That's bullshit. No way.
Consoles are kind of a niche, considering that like there's like I think the common statistic thrown around is that there's like 2-point-something billion gamers, but like more than half of them are mobile users.
Bro, I don't even count mobile users as gamers.
Yeah.
Fucking, there's no way they will stop making consoles. I can't even believe that for a second.
Unless they count it.
But I will say there are a lot of people that just play games in their phone. That's kind of the thing. I guess Sony's just gonna make game phones. That has to be a thing. Gaming phones. Absolutely.
Yeah, there's several.
Well, no. But I don't mean just phones with like good hardware. I mean like phones that have like a controller built into them or something. Like something like that that are like specialized for games.
Well, there are some where like they come with a controller thing.
Yeah.
It's like a Switch style Joy-Con.
We're getting there slowly. Like I have seen like there's that Razer phone that was apparently really cool, but it's just a
I keep
phone.
seeing like here's the new gaming phone. I'm like, yeah, but what's the point?
Yeah, like
oh boy, I can't wait to play Candy Crush and Tetris on my gaming phone.
Yeah, that's kind of the thing.
120 FPS Tetris gameplay.
The only reason I've ever been able to think about justifying like buying like a controller for your phone is if I got like an emulator, and that was the only thing. Like you could play those like Call of Duty. Oh fuck! I can always remember like shit. What was I saying? Oh yeah, like there's like those shitty Call of Duty Shoot 'em Man games, but those aren't worth like actually buying a controller for. They're so bad.
Like the one thing I keep seeing is like, oh look at this Fortnite, look at this PUBG on gaming phone. And I'm like, but what's the point?
Yeah, well, no, actually, apparently a lot of people actually play Fortnite on the phone, which doesn't surprise me at all. You're like sitting at the airport or something, you're playing Fortnite.
Well, here's the thing. Here's my argument. Fortnite's on Switch.
It's a good point.
And if you're gonna buy a mobile phone, you might as well just buy a Switch.
Also, another thing
Don't
about
buy
gaming
Fortnite,
phones
buy a Switch.
and like multiplayer competitive games on phones, it's great when you can like. Hold on, let me try to word this. So, like when you're at your home, you usually have a computer or a console, so you don't play on your phone, right? That's usually the case. Most people have those. So you're not using your gaming phone when you're home. You're using it when you're out and about. However, when you're out and about, you either don't have like a stable signal or you just have shitty Wi-Fi, right? So it's kind of weird, like trying to play Fortnite wherever you are when either it costs too much money with your unlimited data or it's just like fucking you have to like find a good Wi-Fi. But even then, it's like shitty. So you can't really play competitive games everywhere. It's like very limited to where you can be. So like you might as well just play at home.
Also, I've seen like many different like portable PCs, not laptops, but like little 3DS style handhelds with like a controller and keyboard built into them, where you just fold it like a 3DS and you play games on it.
Yeah, that's what I was
Granted-
thinking of for phones.
Granted, I don't think it can run stuff like Fortnite, but
No.
it can. I know it can at least run. I've seen it mostly run like emulators and stuff, but I don't know.
Oh
I'm
shit!
sure-
Fuck!
Did you just nut?
I know, I'm good.
I think my internet just.
Oh,
cut
it's
out
another
for,
one!
like, a second. Dude, I'm getting out and about internet right now, dude.
Yep.
Yeah, it's nice. I don't have unlimited data, but I'm sure it's nice to have unlimited data.
I don't have data at all, dude.
You honestly don't need it. I don't know. It's like a lot of people make a big deal out of it. Maybe it's because I don't have any friends, so I don't text anybody. That's probably why.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't really need a phone.
I've only ever had one friend that like I only
Spiders?
texted with, and not like Discord or anything.
Yeah.
But because like they were I used to live next to for a while, but then like they moved away and I moved away, and so I just sort of text them occasionally, but I haven't talked to them in a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to have friends that I talked to, but I just kind of stopped.
I used to
caring.
have friends.
Oh, what the fuck are we? Chopped liver? Fuck you.
Dude, yeah, I got friends.
Yeah. I've been wanting to try and get more like real life friends, but like I don't know how.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
'cause you don't really go to
complicated.
Especially-
school or anything.
Yeah, considering that homeschool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been very lucky, more or less. But it's definitely like, I don't know. Especially when you move, because I know you move too. It's like you go to a place, and since you're new, you can make friends, but all these people like know each other like for a long time, and you're just kind of new. So like you can be friends with these people, but you're not. I wouldn't really. I don't know. I don't know what friends is like considered. My bottom line for friends is like not bottom line for like, but like what I consider to be like an actual friend or someone I would call a friend is like someone that like I talk to like all the time. Or I talk to a lot. I'm always like familiar with like I don't know, like we're just really familiar with each other. And we don't have to like be different, or we don't have to censor ourselves. Like we can just be ourselves around each other. That's what I consider to be a friend. And I can't with a lot of people I know just because like they're not my friend. They're just kind of like, I mean, I call them my friend and they call me their friend, but
Acquaintances.
yeah, acquaintances is kind of the word, honestly. And that's a lot of people that I just consider acquaintances because I talk to them like once or twice a week. And it's never like they're talking to me. I'm just like in the conversation. I don't think of all the people I know, I think I've only talked to them like one-on-one like once or twice. And it wasn't even because they wanted to talk to me. It's because they wanted like something from me. It's like these people aren't actually my friends. They're just acquaintances.
You calling people out?
No, I mean, I don't give a shit. If they don't want to be my friend, that's not my problem. They're missing out.
Yeah. Also, on that note, I have been having really stinky farts this whole podcast, and I just wanted to bring it up.
I have that whenever I drink milk. I am lactose intolerant, but not enough to like kill me, only enough to give me some stank ass farts for like the day. And doctors hate me. Yeah.
Yep.
God forbid the day I have a colonoscopy I drink milk.
Also, here's one of the things that I just remembered of one of the things I wanted to talk about. So right now there's this thing going on called Gamescom, which I had heard about before, but more this year it's sort of become kinda like a second E3 type thing.
I don't know much about it myself.
I believe it's hosted by Mr. Game Awards, or as Cy and I know him as, the real Phil Spencer.
Yeah.
So explain.
I'm looking. Steam has like a thing, like a page up for like Gamescom stuff, and I'm seeing a game on here that I remember was showed off at E3, but because of what was shown after it, like most people completely forgot about it. It's Blair Witch.
Wasn't that was a really interesting TV series, wasn't it?
There was a couple movies, Blair Witch Project.
Yeah.
And so they're making a Blair Witch Project game, and you know why no one remembers it from
No
E3?
way.
You know why no one? Because right after they showed that is when they showed Cyberpunk and Keanu Reeves showed up on the stage.
I would forget about it. Holy shit, I would just nut in my pants just looking at that man. If I met that man in real life, I would nut in my pants, take a picture with him, then tell him I nut in my pants. Or maybe during the picture so I could see his reaction. He's like, no, I nut in my pants. And then it's like, wait a minute. When Keanu Reeves nuts.
Yeah. But like, there's a lot of stuff that like was before that moment that's been completely forgotten. That was during Microsoft's E3 conference, and like completely forgotten because once they showed Keanu Reeves in Cyberpunk, everyone immediately forgot what they just showed.
That's funny. Is there any update on this Blair Witch game? Like, do you know what it is about or anything?
I just left. Oh nope, he's back.
Oh, he's back. Yeah, she's gonna be here now.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
my
I
internet
have
is
no
dying.
clue. I just see it that it's on. It has a Steam page now. It's like first person.
It's probably just Slender Man.
Yeah, well, that's what I thought it was at first. I was like, is this Slender Man? Is this like a Silent Hill or something? I was so confused what it was until at the end they showed the Blair Witch logo. I was like, oh, okay.
That's cool. Have you ever watched that? The TV show
Nope.
or whatever? I haven't either. I just heard it was like really cool at the time or something.
I've heard mixed things.
Yeah. I mean, I think the biggest thing about it was that it like really tried to sell the whole atmosphere to you and like stuff. It was like shot like it was real and like it was portrayed like it was real.
Apparently people who saw it sent like letters to like the parents of like the actors in the movie because they thought that it was that like they actually went missing because like that
What?
that it was real and stuff.
Bro, how gullible do you have to be? When I see anything like that online, I know it's edited because who the fuck uploaded
not just
it?
online. This was a movie. They showed it in theaters.
Anything, yeah, anything. Who the fuck like produced that and put it in the theaters if they're all gone? Like what?
It's like, oh yeah, they're gone actually. Please.
Oh, they're all dead. But I'm watching. Wait, what?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
What's the downside? I don't know what, Danny, you were asking what's the downside, but to what? Sorry. I don't like a chat often. This is FumDucks, not Twitch.
Also, I guess one of the things they showed off at Gamescom was Kerbal Space Program 2.
I actually don't know anything about that. Who wants to give me an oral
I have no idea. I just
have no idea either.
I just see the logo. It looks pretty cool. I'm guessing you can do more.
I was talking about, or not what? I was not talking about. I was told multiplayer was a thing. However, I just want to point out that you probably have to buy the new game, and it's probably not going to be as good as the old one. I don't know. Hold on. I just got to get my thoughts together. So the first game is cool. The reason I love Kerbal Space Program so much is that you can make shit but there's so many mods that you can just keep on making shit. It's like Stalker. The reason the game is still popular and like around is because people can mod it. So like when you have a new one, like when you make an entirely new game, all the mods that were there can just not be you. Oh fuck. Oh no. 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 All the mods that were there are just completely unusable.
Yeah.
So it's just kind of like it just kind of sucks. So
Hopefully they
that's
don't
one
ruin
problem
the
with it.
modding part of the
And
game.
also just need to also point out there is already a multiplayer mod that functions. I've played with it before and it's actually really good. So those are two
I
things.
think that's what I was thinking of because I was like, didn't the first game have multiplayer? I
Yeah.
swear I remember seeing multiplayer.
It doesn't
for that game.
normally, but there's a mod and the mod works really well, surprisingly. So I'd like to see how good this multiplayer is, but I'm kind of annoyed that they're just kind of choosing like this money route and just making an entirely new game.
Also, why make it now?
Yeah, dude, the game's it's not dead, but it's not bumping like it was.
It's kind of like what's going on with Minecraft right now, where only now they're seeming to like branch out and do other stuff with like Minecraft Dungeons and the Minecraft Earth stuff.
Yeah. Well, I've kind of watched a
Is
video
that
on that,
out
and
yet?
apparently that whole ordeal was because of like Minecraft was just dying in popularity, really. So they were trying to make the game relevant, but they couldn't because it's like, how can you change this game that's like so popular and is like such a big deal? Like, imagine if you just changed Tetris permanently.
Yeah.
Like, you couldn't. Like, if Tetris just wasn't a Tetris game anymore, you know? Like, what the fuck? Nobody would play it.
Well, they can't. Well, that's what they did with
If you
Tetris
could.
2.
Yeah, and like
Well,
nobody
that's
played it
just
after that.
Dr. Mario.
Nobody plays
Yeah.
Tetris 2, and that's why it's like
Barely anyone even knows that Tetris 2 is a thing that exists.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So like imagine if Minecraft did something that just changed the core mechanics of the game. Like they made like an ore that was like more valuable than diamond. Like all of a sudden they just upset like the entire balance of the
Although-
whole game permanently.
Although that'd be pretty neat.
It would be, but that's totally what mods are for. Which goes back to the whole Kerbal Space Program thing. Why make a new game with a feature that's already in mods? I don't know. I can't say much though because I don't know much about it. But that just seems dumb to me.
I've always said this, that I think when a developer actually adds something that was originally like a mod, there's a certain like feel or polish to it that like this is how the developer would want that feature implemented to their game.
We've talked about this before, and I kind of feel similarly, but like I said before, I disagree in the sense it's like, yes, but also there are multiple developers, and those developers are constantly being hired and fired, and people coming and going, like bees, fucking bees. Can we just talk about the bees for a second?
No,
what
the
a
bees,
weird.
I like the bees.
It's
They're-
kind of
well,
cool,
here's-
but it's also kind of retarded, and they're so big. Why do they have to be freakishly
well,
large?
I'm sure they're gonna change that. This is only
They
the
better.
first snapshot for the next update.
Fair enough.
Should be
That's a
like
good
that.
point.
And
It's a
also
snapshot.
I think I said in the Twitch chat that this will probably be like the one thing for the update that like stands out from the like main theme of the update. Like 1.14 had pandas and cats were changed and stuff, but the main update was village and pillage. Update aquatic had the phantom.
Well,
That's a cool update, by the way. I haven't played with it yet, but I saw some previews now, and that's super cool. I think that's fun.
Yeah,
That's that shit they should have added a while ago. I mean, come on, it took them that long.
what? Which thing?
Do you know about the Village and Pillage update, Sai?
Yeah.
It's super cool, and I feel like they shouldn't have taken their time with that shit.
Well, yeah, they're really only now starting to do like the Minecraft updates that people want, which is like bigger updates that are worth waiting 6 months to play.
Yeah, I remember not playing Minecraft between the
6 months to a year.
I mean, yeah, I mean that
the
pretty much
year.
happened to everybody. The only reason I got back into it is because of stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although I do remember playing it for years straight. Like that's the only game I played. So I mean, I don't really blame
Exactly.
myself.
I
or anything.
remember a few years ago when you know that they're doing that Minecraft movie.
Oh, I remember. Holy shit! I
Yeah,
completely
well,
forgot about that. What the heck?
I remember a few years ago when they announced like the first release date for it, which is definitely not happening because it was slated for
Yeah.
this year.
Mhm.
And I remember telling my dad that, and he said that like by then I'll probably be done with Minecraft.
Oh, for sure. I'm absolutely out of it
And
now. I mean, well, in a
well,
sense, I'm not as invested.
well, that's not my point. My point is that it's the complete opposite for me now.
Really?
I'm more into Minecraft than I have been for a while.
That's
Yeah.
interesting. Huh.
I mean,
Why is that?
anything
Do you think? Is it just
connected
because of
has-
like just all the
Well,
shit they
first
added, or something you've been doing?
yes. First of all, the updates, and second, nostalgia. Not Minecraft is now 10 years old.
Damn, that's a scary thought, bro. Shut up.
And
Damn.
also, I don't know. I don't know.
Sigh.
That's like the two things I usually go for is like nostalgia and updates.
What?
Like people used to, like this is me now talking about like in general why Minecraft in general has become more popular. Like
PewDiePie.
well, that's one. That's like the current one, but
Uh-huh.
also like people used to like hate on Minecraft because it was a kids game, but now the kids like me who played Minecraft are now older, and you know
Yeah,
now
you
the
kids
kid
play
now
Fortnite.
now the kids game is Fortnite and everyone hates that. So let's get back
Yeah.
into Minecraft.
It's the never-ending cycle.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. It's just really one of those things. It's like Phantom Forces for me, dude. It's like, okay, I'll play it. All right, I'm kind of bored of this. Let's stop playing.
Yeah.
Whoa, this is fun again. Nice. And I just keep playing it.
Oh, they added a new gun.
Yeah. Wow, this game's worth playing again. New knife. Damn.
Dang.
Damn.
Yeah, I wouldn't know anything. I just walk around the maps. It looks pretty. Look, that's
I know a little.
I want a
bit.
documented rant of Phantom Forces at some point. Maybe not now, but at some point I'm going to talk about this game long and hard.
you should do a full review of it. And upload it
Damn.
to your YouTube channel.
Holy shit, I don't think I've ever thought about that before. Like, literally. I don't think I've ever thought about reviewing something for the channel. I don't know if I want to get into that. I'm not a reviewer, man. I don't know.
I've thought multiple times of like, okay, I have to I keep thinking like I have to return to the Joshua Bump channel at some point. Like I'm making that a thing for me. Like I have to do that. And so I'm thinking like, well, the next big thing to my like it feels weird to me that the next milestone for the Joshua Bump channel is the 10-year anniversary.
Dude,
What?
holy
Wait.
fuck. That's so
Wait,
scary.
I
When
created
was the channel?
2012.
Oh, dude.
Oh, I forgot about this.
So
Oh, weird.
I'm thinking like okay, I've thought multiple times like what could I do? I could do like a review of Minecraft, just actually review it, but
Minecraft.
I could do a Minecraft Let's Play. I could finally continue the Doctor Who roleplay series I had on the channel.
I don't know why nostalgia keeps coming up for these podcasts, but if you remember, I was talking about this with Knock. Maybe if you watch the podcast, if anyone watched the podcast, this was something I talked about with Knock.
I
It was
didn't
just
watch
like
the
shit.
full thing.
Oh damn, you missed out. I thought it was interesting.
I'll watch the full thing eventually.
Yeah, that's what I keep telling myself too when I watch that shit. But anyways, it's like I don't know. The topic of like old shit keeps coming back, and I guess it's just because it's been so long since we've started doing things. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah. This is the part where my brain is completely drained of everything, and now I try to think of something to talk about.
Oh, I'm sure we'll get there. Maybe I can start talking about my day then. So, I don't want to spill too much details about my life, but essentially, in short, today, I had, not really had, but basically, relative of ours was having a wedding, and this relative is not an individual that I will say I hate, because I don't hate anybody. I don't. I can
But
dislike people. I can dislike
but
people.
You strongly dislike.
Dislike is different from hate, though. I will never hate somebody forever. That's never going to happen. I'm never going to hold a grudge like that. I'm not that type of person. However, this is a person I dislike and distrust so much. Being around them makes me uncomfortable.
Mm-hmm.
It was their wedding today.
Mm-hmm.
So I was not going for them, but I was going for another relative that was going, our grandfather. I was going for them, not the person that was getting married, who I dislike, who was a really bad person in my life,
Yeah.
who I do not like being around.
Don't hate 'em.
So
Do you mind explaining why you don't like them?
without going into too much detail, they went out of their way to make the life of me, our family, essentially just like a living hell.
Yeah, that'll do
Because they're like some self-centered psychopathic freak is essentially how I would describe it, and they really are.
Mm-hmm.
So without going into too much detail, that's that. I do not like them,
Don't hate them though.
but I don't hate them. And you know what? If they did turn themselves around, if they turned their life around, I would absolutely forgive them in a heartbeat. However, they are not. And today was actually, I mean, they just proved it today. They haven't changed, unfortunately. But stay on topic. So today was the wedding. So we had to drive down like 3-4 hours to get to their wedding, which was one thing that I fucking hated, which is why I'm back at 12 o'clock. So we stayed at their wedding. It was fine. Reception was fine. Obviously, I was bored the whole time because I didn't care to socialize with any of the people there. I was really just, I didn't like being there because, like I said, being around them makes me uncomfortable. So the whole day sucked, essentially. It was like the longest day of my life, of the year so far. I hated it. So I out of boredom, I usually end up trying to do shit I find entertaining. One of which was doing weird shit on my phone that I think of. So among the list of things I did today, I photoshopped a gun into my friend's hands. I photoshopped a picture of me riding on top of a missile. I made people create an Instagram account code for my Instagram account that I will be turning into like a description that will be a secret code that will eventually turn into a secret message, but only over time. That's gonna be fun. I'm enjoying that. It's like I gave them like symbols, like 8 symbols, well, 8 sets of symbols, and they voted on each set of symbols for one symbol. So I'll have 8 symbols, and those symbols will translate into like a sentence, like using complicated shit. So that's fun. I had that all planned out. That's how bored I was. And lastly, I got stuck listening to the Our House Game Grumps mix again. So I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I don't know why. It's like an autistic thing. I just listen to that thing and I just can't stop. Just like our house in the middle of our house, our house.
I just imagine
in the middle of our house, our house.
I just imagine
in the
you
middle
like
of our house,
sitting
our
on a
house,
bench outside, like a
in
in like
the
a
middle
suit,
of our
and like
our
having
house,
earbuds in your ears, and like
in
someone
the
walking
middle
up
of
to you
our
and being
house,
like, "Hey,
our
what you
house,
listening to?"
in the
And then
yeah.
Dude, I'm only 5 hours in.
Yes, so that was my second session of listening. The first session was another 3 hours. So I've listened to this song for about 6 or 7 hours today. Like that's a total time. And so
it almost makes you wonder if they're actually secretly mind controlling, brainwashing you.
Honestly, I think I am. I think they're raising an army of autistic people just to like listen to this song.
Maybe that's why Barry left. They were on to him.
Isn't he the one who made it?
Yeah, he made it to brainwash people, and they were on to him. That's why he left.
Oh, okay, go. I thought it was the Game Grumps they were doing, but it was Barry, so we gotta watch out for Barry. All right, well, anyways, so now to back it up a little bit, who here uses Snapchat? At least a little at all?
Nope.
Sai, maybe? Okay.
No.
I don't use it often for anything else other than stupid shit. Today was one of those things that I did, stupid shit. So essentially on Snapchat, like you can add people, right? And those people are your quote friends. So your friends, like they can send you messages and whatever. There's also this thing on Snapchat called your story. It's a story.
Yeah.
Yep.
And like you can just post anything onto your story that you fucking want, and all of your friends can see it if you wish. And I have it set to that. Everyone I have friended, which I have a lot of people. I don't talk to any of them. I don't know who half of them are, but I just added 1 million people that were on like the quick ad. So it's just I have all these people that don't know me and I don't know them. So I was listening to this and I was like, you know what I gotta do? I gotta do this. So I'm gonna save some screenshots. I have a string of like 500 our houses in the middle of our houses in my story. I'm just gonna take a couple screenshots and pull them up. Yeah. So it's basically I just got 2 little stickers. One of them is the house, and one of them is the house in the house. And I just repeated it every time. Just our house in the middle of our house. Our house in the middle of our house. And every once in a while, I would do something interesting. And this goes on for fucking ever. I might. Well, I can't really take a recording, but I'm just scrolling through these. There's just so many. I'm still scrolling. I was just talking about it. I'm still scrolling. I'm gonna start posting to this group chat. There are so fucking many. I just gotta crap out my names because I don't want people adding me. But yeah, and at the moment, because I'm podcasting, I'm not doing it right now. I like did something where it's just like our house, our garage, our car, road trip, and that's like the reason I stopped for a bit. So before I go to bed, I'm gonna post like another 100 and then go back to bed.
Is this like the new thing where like those Instagram posts you would do at like 2 a.m.? Which,
Yeah,
by
I
the
don't
way,
know.
It's time almost.
I haven't done that for a while. I need to take a picture of this. There's so fucking many. I'm still scrolling. I've been doing this all day. I just point the camera at my leg or something so it's black. And I take a picture. I put the house on. I type our house. Post it to my story. Take another picture. Make sure it's black. To the house in the house. Zoom in. Post in the middle of our house. Rinse and repeat for fucking days. I was doing this all day.
You have lost 100,000 friends.
Bro, and people are messaging me like, what the fuck? And I just send them a picture of like me being 4 hours into that song. That's the reason I sent that picture to the Discord, is because I had to justify doing that. All right, there we go. I got a picture for this. Did I post it? I did.
Oh my god! Oh, that makes it so much better. That's just the black void of the house, and
Yeah.
says
I'm gonna pull these
house.
up on stream. So this is the our house, and then I post in the middle of our house, and then it's just our house.
Oh my god!
And then it's just in the middle of our house. And I've done such things. And also here, hold on, I'll pull up the image
That's
of
like,
the list.
Oh my god!
Here's the list. This is just what it looks like. And this is, you see, this has 8 people that have seen it. This is like an hour in. Like people, that's how far people have watched so far. And occasionally, I would like type a name of who was like in the lead for watching them as I was typing them. And if I check right now, I don't think it's fully caught up on. Let me check. Okay, 4 people have gotten to the end so far.
That is great.
Okay, so I'm gonna list a couple things. Maybe I'll take screenshots if you really want me to. So one of the things was Thanos, and then in Thanos' mouth there was the house. And tell me if you want to take a screenshot, and I'll post them. But still a little bit.
Sure.
Okay, this will take a bit.
Here, 'cause I can't really see.
So that's the Thanos, and I'll post that in a second. Another thing, I kept typing S instead of D for middle, so it's missile. So I just made the house a missile in one of them. So I was like, fuck it, I'll make it a missile. One of them was a series of them where it's just the house and the house, but I rotated them slightly every time, so it went an entire loop. What's another one? Another one I posted, you know the steamed hams meme? It's the guy at the beginning in the door.
Yeah.
One of them was just the house emoji. One of them, it zoomed in on the door of the house, and it just kind of stayed there for a couple. and then it opened, and then it's in the middle of our house. So it's just kind of like frozen for a bit because the door didn't open.
Okay, listen, agent.
One of them was
I'm
in
not-
space.
Agent.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I'm not entirely convinced that this is not what you're doing with, you know,
With what?
but if you could do a thing where you do a bunch of this cryptic ass shit, but has no meaning at all.
I'm already doing
it. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't entirely know.
It's funny you say that. Finish your sentence, though. Finish your sentence.
Just do that. Let it become like a big thing that a lot of people not in our group get into, but there's no meaning at all, and it's all just red herrings.
So I've actually I haven't gotten too far with it, but I've started it.
Mm-hmm.
And essentially, occasionally I'm posting a black image, and the name of the Instagram account is the date and time when the image will be posted. Mm-hmm. And every time I post the image, it's a new date and time.
Uh-huh.
So that's what I've been doing so far. I've only just recently started, so there's only a couple images. But every time I post an image, it's just new date and time. Yep.
Also,
yep. Mm-hmm.
could you give me all of your notes for how to do this stuff, because it'd be really useful for me in my future experiments.
I'm sending you the rest of these. Someone
just send me like your notes of like what you know.
Dude, I've done so much shit. How do I get notes for this?
Well, you know, just whatever you're doing, write it down.
Okay. If you want the Discord, here's the Thanos. It's just our house, and the mouth is in the middle of our house. And here's the missile of our house.
Oh, no.
And it's just on a missile. And here's the one in space. And there's a bunch more of these I just forget off the top of my head, and the list is too long to really go in depth into. But that shit's just fun. And it's just so fun. Just doing that shit just confuses people. Because I don't know if you would call them normies. It's a funny word to use. I don't like using that word, though. But it's like people that don't do this shit or aren't exposed to this shit, and it's all of a sudden like, what the fuck's going on? Who is this guy?
Yeah.
But when it comes to taking notes, I'm not sure what to tell you, DA. It's like really, I don't know.
Just literally anything you're doing, write it down.
I'll try to document it. Should I document like the results and shit? Like, what exactly do you want to do with it?
Everything you're doing, like that whole Instagram thing with the dates and stuff, is 1,000,000 times better than all of the DAD codes I've done.
Yeah. Oh, and actually, so I'm planning on getting more in depth. I haven't done it since my computer has been up. My plan is to now. Sai, are you here? No, he left. Did he say he had to go?
He just said BRB.
Crap. Sai will know, and I'll talk to him about it when he comes back. There's this whole radio thing I've talked about on stream. Do you know what I'm talking about, DA?
I don't remember.
Essentially, there's this website that lets you access like short band radio or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
But it's essentially like you can just go to any frequency like ever or something like similar to that extent, and you can just listen to radio. But it's like different frequencies, like AM, FM, like different bands, so you can make it sound really creepy. And my next idea is I've already done this, like tested it as a concept. I'm going to do it for real soon. And basically, Sai, you know the radio thing I did? Know the radio thing, the creepy radio?
Yeah.
Okay, Sai knows what I'm talking about. Yeah. But essentially, it's like I'm going to just have this radio static, and with like occasional beeps and boops and like voices in the background, I'm going to just have that play for like an hour at a time every night. And just like put creepy images on it occasionally. So if you want to decode anything, you got to watch the whole thing and like find little tidbits of information here and there.
I swear I remember something similar to this.
Yeah, that's like, it's not really an original idea. But that's the idea. I want to do that. That's gonna be soon.
You know about that one like radio frequency or whatever that's been like broadcasting out of like Russia for like several years.
I swear that's like called like Cicada 10 something.
Well, no, that's a different thing.
Is it? There's a lot like that.
That's a different thing. But it's like a radio frequency. It never stops, and it just plays like a series of beeps very rarely the beeps will stop, and there was one point where you could hear people talking in the background, and and this has been going on for, as far as I know, like over a decade.
Dang.
Yeah, I want to do
And
stuff like that. That's gonna be fun.
apparently the location that it was broadcasting from changed at one point,
That's like a placeholder.
and no one really knows what it is. Like at some point some guy came on and like read a bunch of stuff in Russian.
Yeah.
And then yeah, it's I don't know.
That
That's
makes me
what it
think.
reminds me of.
I wrote this down somewhere, but some other things I wanted to do for this account was so obviously I'm following, like, just like my Snapchat, I have a shit ton of people added on my Instagram that I don't know and they don't know me. I just have them. I just added millions of people just because I felt like it, just because I want them to see the weird shit I post sometimes. And one idea is that whoever's accounts are public and not private, so I can comment on them on whatever account I have. I don't have to follow them. I'm gonna just find like random posts and just make the bot or whatever the weird account just say things in the comments, or like occasionally like posts. But I want to do it in certain patterns that themselves are codes. I want to like go like super deep with this shit.
You need to like you need to do this as like a full-time thing. Like I'm sure there's a lot of people trying to do like ARGs and stuff online that would love to have you do this kind of stuff for them.
I would
like,
totally.
Puzzle.
My first idea was to do it like every hour, but I'm like, hold on, wait, what? What am I thinking? I cannot do this for every hour. But yeah, it's really fun. Another idea I had was when I post the things, I'll do like black and white, like square. So like, hold on. So let me just explain. So every like image I post is just like either just fully black, and I want to try to do fully white, and I want to start doing them in patterns that represent Morse code. So I can type messages over the course of days. I can type a Morse code message. That's I've already written that down too. I have lots of shit. Just like I just think in like middle of the night, like I want to do something stupid.
You know, I think my mistake that I've been making with my DAD codes when the few times I've tried to do them is I think I'm going like too like well-known codes and ciphers and stuff, because like, oh, it's a bunch of beeps, it's obviously Morse code. Oh, yep, that's what it is. Oh, there's a strange audio. It's not Morse code. Oh, maybe put it through a spectrogram. Yep, there's an image in the spectrogram. Oh, yeah. Look, it's a random. It looks like nonsense. I better go to this one website that I know DA uses and put in the code, and yep, there it is.
That reminds me, something else I have done. Sorry if I'm interjecting. It's just popping in my head as I'm remembering it. Something else I've done. Instagram has stories as well, and what I was doing was it's a weird process. What I was doing was basically posting on the story encrypted messages with like a weird video in the background. And what I've started doing was like basically I get like a video of like static. And by the way, the way I do that to make the static video, I make it myself. I essentially just get like a stupid like low quality camera app that can like take low quality video like Snapchat, and I zoom in super far in super dark areas so the camera sensors are like freaking out. So it'll cause like staticky looking like rainbow effects everywhere. And I take like a minute-long video of that, like without sound. And then I just speed it up or slow it down, and then I post that on the story. And then I put messages in. And so far I've been simple with the messages so people can start catching on. Like I've started simple, just like shifted letters, like ciphers. So it's like it's like one next letter in the alphabet. And so far...
the one I know is a Caesar cipher.
That might be what it's like called.
Three letters forward.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Or I think it was just one letter forward, actually. But essentially, all it was really doing was I was trying to create a narrative, essentially. And like so far, I've just been like one of the things I said was like Blue Unit 3 has been breached. Please advise. And another one was Unit 4 communications down. Please hold until communication system is back up or something like that. So I've been trying to like make a whole like narrative, and like the communications thing will be related to the radio. that you'll hear like every little while.
Uh-huh.
I'm trying to map this out. There's a
see.
lot of shit to go through, but it's gonna be really fun.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm listening. No, yeah, it's interesting.
Yeah. My friends have already been asking me like, "Hey, what's that thing you posted? What thing? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about."
Also, okay, that's another thing, Agent. You are way too good at pretending that there's nothing going on.
Yeah.
Huh?
You are like it.
Remember that
Like,
we're still
God.
streaming. Yeah, you know I'm good at this because I do this all the time, DA. That's actually a song I've heard. That was really cool. Do It All the Time. Fucking love that song. Apparently some former Panic at the Disco singer.
Also,
Really
I'm
cool song.
reminded
Look it up.
now of this video I watched. It's this talk that was given at some gaming festival or whatever. This guy talked about possibly the worst game, and but before he talked about that, he talked about sort of the thing that was sort of the first thing related to this game. Are you aware of the book titled Masquerade?
Nope.
Nope.
Well, it's a book that released sometime, I think, in the mid to late 70s, and basically there was this artist, I forget his name, but like a publisher contacted him and asked him if he would be interested in them releasing like an art book of like his paintings and stuff, and he said that he didn't want to do that because usually people just flip through art books and don't really pay attention to the art.
I can
Actually, they don't
attest to
really-
that because I do that.
Yeah.
I just look for naked people, and that's pretty much it.
And so what he came up with this idea where in the book there would be clues, and those clues would lead to a hidden treasure, a hidden golden hair. And the reason it's a golden hair, it's something to do with the story of that's in the book or whatever. And they put all the clues in the book, and they buried the hair, and there were only two people who went to the site to like witness the hair being buried. The one is the artist, and the other was some guy who was famous at the time who was also very smart. And on like the back of the book it says that like anyone can find the golden hair. Even a 10th grader who's good at math and physics can solve all the clues. It's a complete and utter lie. Because like the like clues and everything is so cryptic. Even the other guy that witnessed the burial, aside from the artist, like he was told the like how like the method of like decoding everything, and he couldn't even figure out how to decode it. And that's saying something, especially considering that he already knows the answer.
That's something. Has it been
And
decoded?
so- well, yes, but it was released, and for 2 years, no one came even close. Like the artist kept getting letters in the mail, like with a bunch of different theories, and all of them were completely wrong. Not just the outcome was wrong, but their complete like way of thinking was completely wrong.
Damn.
and so the way that it'd be solved is like one example that this guy gave in his talk was there was one painting. It was like a dual page painting, and there's like each painting has like words around it. There's like a frame around it with different words and sayings and stuff. And there's one painting of like a girl swimming in water or whatever in a pool, and like there's words along the edge, different things. And if you look, each side of the painting has a letter that is colored red, and when you put those all together, it spells out an anagram for frog, which is a complete red herring. Every page has a red herring or multiple red
horrible.
herrings on it. And sometimes literally, like sometimes you'd get to the end of like a clue and it literally spells out like red herring.
That's horrible.
And so what you're actually supposed oh wait, actually there was another thing. Another red herring on this page where each there were also letters on each of the things on the side, which had a little tiny barb, barely noticeable on the end, and that would spell out something which was also a complete red herring.
Ouch.
And so what you're actually supposed to do is draw a line from the girl's two eyes and connect it to a like the longest visible point on like her hands or feet or other extremity, and those would point to a letter on the side of the image, and that would give you part of the puzzle.
Dude, that nobody could figure that out. What the fuck?
Well, after 2 years, someone finally mailed in the correct answer.
That
But
you
you
have to
know what's
cheat
the
to figure
worst
it out.
thing?
Oh, what?
You
what?
know what's the worst thing? He got it completely by accident.
What?
How?
Well, we'll get into that in a second. I'm gonna be completely plagiarizing this talk, by the way.
Alright. Are you watching it as you're talking about it?
No, I'm just remembering it and repeating it as much as I can.
All right. I mean, go ahead though.
Just because
This
I
is
don't
really cool.
know a better way to, talk about it.
Now that you've admitted that we're breaking the law, please continue.
Yeah. So, there was actually there was like a group of like physicists who actually solved the puzzle correctly. And they were actually one of the few people who actually went to the site before sending in their letter explaining what they think was right. And they dug in just barely the wrong spot.
Ah,
They just
fuck.
missed it. and so this guy who got it completely by accident is the one who was given the golden hair.
That's
And
funny.
the actual part about like the main part of the talk where it's about like one of the worst games ever is, I think, this not it will I'll tell you about it if you want, but
Go ahead. I mean, talk. This is a talking podcast.
Basically, the guy who found the golden hair, he used the hair as like leverage to start his own company called Hairsoft, where he made a game split into two parts called Hair Razor, where you would go through another set of puzzles, and then you would win the golden hair if you got it all right. And it was released on two parts. It was very expensive considering what it was. And the game itself was so small, they did not at all need to split it into two parts. Like both games could have fit on one cassette tape. The first part was released on pretty much every PC platform at the time, while the second part is actually pretty rare. And no one ever was able to solve it, assuming there even was anything to solve. And eventually, the company went bankrupt, and
I'm not surprised.
The hair was
Yeah.
sold for thousands of dollars and was eventually given back to the original artist, who started the whole thing.
That's cool.
But also, the story does not end there, because remember I mentioned how the guy completely found it by accident?
Yeah.
Well, when they sort of did the publicity rounds for that, the hair was found, the guy who found it, in all of the photos, he's wearing like a big trench coat, he's wearing like a hat, he's got like a pipe and a fake mustache on. And like he's trying to hide his identity, and that's because he also used a fake name. And the reason he was able to solve the mystery is because a person he knew worked for someone who was friends with a woman who was dating the artist at the time the hair was hidden.
That's how I figured. There's no way you could do that by accident, or like solve it like.
And
properly.
also, remember when I mentioned the group of physicist teachers who actually solved it?
Yeah.
When they went to the site and dug there but didn't find it, the guy who did solve it by cheating, when they went there, they did a few they went to that site a few times with a metal detector, and they came across some dug up ground right where the hair was hidden. So yeah, that
it's kind of the thing. Like when I was thinking about making these code things, like I want to make it, but I also want to make it so people can solve it, because it's kind of boring if nobody solves it. You want people to progress.
That was the thing. That was one of the things I hated the most about DA Decode is
it was too hard.
You guys are all a bunch of idiots.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to go for more cryptic when I do my thing, instead of just like impossible.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I just thought of something.
Just have to look.
You know how I did the our house thing? Hold on, sorry.
Also, yeah, go ahead.
I just want to say it quick before you keep going. You know the our house thing, right?
Yeah. No, what about the our house thing? I don't know what you're talking about.
I want to do something where I'm like, how many times did I say the word house? Tell me the right answer and I'll give you a prize. Dude, I'm gonna go back and count and then find the right number.
You know what you gotta do then? You know what you gotta do?
What?
You gotta you know those things that I give out sometimes, like those PNG images of like congratulations, you win, and it's like a bronze trophy written in Comic Sans. That's what you won. That's what you give as the prize.
Oh, you're right. You won. The prize is I come to their house with a shotgun.
You just like I solved the mystery. What's my prize? Okay, here's your prize. And
they just text me, hey, so here's the answer. What do I get? And they just hear the door break open and the shotgun cock. Here's your prize, Jimmy. Coming out, get your reward. Have you guys watched that fucking clown movie?
Which one?
You're gonna have to be more specific.
The scary clown movie by Stephen King.
Oh, yeah, no, I haven't watched it.
I have.
Killer Clowns from Outer Space.
Yeah, that one. I've watched that movie. It's pretty okay.
Wait, no.
I don't know why I thought of that when I did.
Did you know that that's free to watch on YouTube right now? You can watch it for free on YouTube.
I guess I know what we're doing for one of these stream days. One of my 12-hour streams.
I think you can watch it for free. I don't think it's a YouTube Red thing.
Yeah. I just hope it's not illegal to watch it.
Oh no, it's from YouTube Movies.
But I know, will they ban you for watching it on Switch?
Oh, I don't.
Because you know, for the Doki Doki playthrough, the first one is unwatchable because there's a clip of Monty Python, and I can't remove it because their features aren't advanced enough. So I'd have to download it, remove it manually, and re-upload it, which I haven't gotten around to yet. So nobody can watch the first part but me.
Mm-hmm.
Which, by the way, Sai, you're playing Doki Doki Literature Club. First of all, congratulations. Why? Second of all, I watched that clip where you just kept breathing. Third of all, how is it?
Fourth of all, why?
Yeah, answer that question last though.
Stream.
Also, Agent, you know how
also anime girls.
You know how Meesix will pick like a random thumbnail when it announces someone's live.
Yeah.
Take a look in the.
Yeah, I know. I saw that. I thought that was funny. I was like,
Sai, what are you playing?
Sai, what are you playing? Board them and rape them.
Hold on, I have a screenshot somewhere.
Can I just say,
on.
Da, you were watching that? Yeah, did you watch the Thunder clip?
From Scy's stream?
No, from my stream of the space game.
Oh, I don't know.
Okay,
Wait,
you
what?
would know that when we did Thunder from ACDC.
Yes.
I
Okay,
thought
know
that
what
was
you're
so
talking about
funny.
now.
Yeah,
I want to give that to the developer just because I feel like he would fucking
just
laugh.
tweeted at him. He responded to my tweet, so he'll probably respond.
Yeah, but I feel like if I was a developer, I'd find it fucking hilarious how I make this game and what people do is fucking Thunder from ACDC.
You know, on that note, I'm excited to see what you think of FRG 2.0.
Yeah, I'm purposely not looking at the thing just because I like being surprised when you tell me about it.
I've been sort of slowing down on working on it though. 'Cause I got some more real life stuff going on.
I absolutely recommend focusing on real life stuff.
I work on it when I remember to, but I'm not making like an active effort to work on it as much as I was like a week or two ago.
Yeah. It's still doing great. I'm liking the music.
Yeah, Sai's doing all the music basically,
Which is cool.
Yeah, it's great music.
Yeah, I like how you're like actually trying. I really am. It's really cool seeing how you're doing. And like the progress you're making is actually like the game is looking really actually cool to play.
Also, by the way, real quick mention when it comes to Agent Chase 11 the game. No matter what happens, like if something were to happen, like with I don't know, you or you stop streaming or something, I don't know, something happens with all that, I'm still gonna make the game just because I have so many ideas for it right now that
there's
I
so
think
much
I can
content. There's no way you can't make a game.
Every like time I think about like things I could add to the game, I'm like, fuck, that's a good idea.
I promise you, if I stop streaming, every stream archive I have privated on YouTube will go public. Like literally everything I have on YouTube will go public. That's one thing I can assure. It won't be super interesting, but it'll be public. Right now it's just private because I just.
That's why I was like, when every time I left the Discord, I was like, I'm still gonna make Agent Chase 11 the game.
Yeah.
I mean, you're just leaving the Discord, not anything else.
Yeah. But yeah, it's also gonna be interesting because by the time it comes out, a lot of the main memes will be like 2 years old.
It'll just be a throwback. Throwback week.
Throwback week.
That was fun. Don't deny it.
Yeah,
did you ever play Fortnite, by the way?
No, fuck that game.
You didn't play Blender though.
That's what I call false advertising.
And we'll know what Kevin tells you, and you know how much you can trust Kevin. Which, not talking about Kevin, but I want an honest opinion from Dumb Animations, a full, honest opinion, on what you know about Fortnite and what you think of it. A full opinion. Nothing facetious. What you legitimately think about the game called Fortnite.
I don't like it.
No, and why? Don't make me grill you. You have to talk about it.
Here's the thing. I've said before. I think I've said this before. I don't think it's a bad game. I just don't think I don't like that it's as popular as it is.
Yeah. That's what it is for me. Also, you should ask me because I have probably played the game more.
All right. Anything else, DA?
When it comes to Fortnite, no.
Okay. Sai, full opinion. Nothing facetious. I need a full opinion.
All right. So it's a game. It's okay.
The one good thing to come out of Fortnite was the one pumpkin or mushroom clip.
I love that. I love that so much.
I keep thinking it's a pumpkin. I don't know why. It was a mushroom.
It's a mushroom.
Yep.
Yeah, and then all my friends started playing that game.
Started recently?
Okay. Let me check my Xbox list. I know everyone's probably online.
People are still playing it. That's yeah.
Yeah. Every single person on my friends list is playing it right now.
I remember back in was it 2017? I think. Yeah, I think 2017, and I was waiting for the Game Awards to begin, or maybe it was last year. I can't. No, it wasn't last year. It was 2017. People in the chat were like, "Haha, fuck you, PUBG. Fortnite's gonna win. Ha, fuck you, Fortnite. PUBG is gonna win." And like meanwhile I'm thinking, what the fuck is Fortnite?
I remember first, and dude, Fortnite was so cool.
And also thinking, do you guys realize that Breath of the Wild is nominated?
Who won?
Breath of the Wild.
Oh,
obviously. I can't think of a better game more deserving.
Well, also Persona 5 was nominated, and honestly, if I had played Persona 5 when it first came out, I would have had a tough choice.
I don't know, man. Breath of the Wild was pretty awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love it, but like it would have been a tough choice for me. I couldn't easily pick like what is better, Breath of the Wild or Persona 5. They're both great in my opinion.
Yeah.
Also, I'm now making this entire podcast a no Connell zone. This is a no Connell zone.
No Connell zone.
Hang on. Please show the no Connell zone image on the stream. Let me find it. I'll put both versions in there.
Too many of those images.
There you go. This is the no Connell zone. Show that on the thing.
Oh.
No Connell zone. This is a no Connell zone. The discussion that is currently taking place is not for Connell. Connell, if you read this, you are not allowed to say anything about the topic of discussion, as it is not a discussion involving you. If you attempt to join in or attack this discussion, you will be temporarily muted in the stream. If Connell is the main part of the conversation, the image is invalid. Okay, DA.
Yep. Okay. Anyways, now that we have that out of the way, games are pretty neat.
Oh, was the whole thing just wasted on? Okay.
Yeah, games are pretty nice.
Yeah. I've been sort of slowing down on playing Persona 5 because of things.
Yeah, I know things.
Like I have I'm barely any farther in the game than I was like a month or two ago.
That's basically what happened with me in Breath of the Wild.
Because like I don't know. I went on. I think. Well, one thing that really didn't help was when I because every year or so, me and my parents go to Rehoboth Beach for vacation.
Oh, that's cool. That's right. I think I told you I've been there a lot.
And so I brought my PS4 there while I was there, but I didn't really use it that much, and I only just like a few days ago set my PS4 back up after having it not set up after I got back from Rehoboth. So I don't know. I might get back into it, but again, real life stuff, also FRG stuff and things and stuff.
And things and stuff.
Yep.
Yeah.
Back on the topic of Fortnite, because I wanted to keep talking about that for a bit. Everyone shits on it. Like, literally everyone I know shits on it for being a bad game. Well, do you agree, DA? I think a lot of people shit on it for being a bad game. I
don't know. It's in terms of like game design.
What are we talking about here?
I'm talking about specifically people shitting on it.
Yeah. It really isn't that bad of a game. It's just the cancer.
Yeah, that's my main problem with it. And I don't know really what to think about Fortnite because a lot of like knowledge I have on game design is for single player games. So I don't know how I don't know how that, you know, I don't know, man. It's like the game itself is all right, I guess.
Yeah.
And I think I tweeted one time where like any time we're like I'm at like a get together of like family or friends of family, I've sort of become known as the one kid who doesn't like Fortnite.
Yeah. I won't say I'm there because I don't have get-togethers with my family, but I am known as a person who hates Fortnite. However, a lot of people are like, "Yeah, Fortnite sucks." I'm like, "No. Fortnite doesn't suck." I'm like, "Well, it's uncreative." No. It's creative. I think.
No, I'm the guy that says it just sucks.
Yeah. Sai says it just sucks. I think Fortnite is fun. I think it is creative. I think it is, in a sense, original, right? And I also think it's very well made and very well optimized in like server and graphics wise and all that. But I hate it because I can't have fun playing it. And that's always a thing that people get like a misconception of. I hate things because I don't have fun.
It's like, oh, you have a bad game. You have a bad at games.
Yeah.
Like,
It honestly is a great game. Very well made, very fun, very creative. I love that, and I loved it until I just didn't have fun with the game anymore. And that's when everyone got good.
Yeah.
Anyways, we were talking about something else, but I don't know.
I don't know. I was talking about Masquerade, but that sort of finished. I sort of finished talking about.
I don't know how we get to like.
I remember.
Things.
I remember. I started with hero stuff and Smash.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Let me have a look around because I don't have notes, but I remember seeing things in Discord where I was like, oh, you know what, this could be something.
I mean, I just start thinking about topics.
Yeah,
just saying this right now.
I sent Sai this YouTube channel I found earlier. It's
Toby
a
in the MCU.
channel.
I didn't check it out.
You should.
I saw one of the videos apparently. It was like.
So wait, what am I gonna look at? What's the first one I should look at?
Just pick a random one.
Should I share screen?
Yeah, do that. Also, Discord's been broken with like audio on share screen. It hasn't been working for some reason.
Here's this. Let's see if it works. Okay, I'm gonna do.
I'm seeing two screens.
Toby likes Tony Stark's nanotech.
It's nanotech. You like it?
I read all your research on nanotechnology. Really brilliant.
We can't hear it, so.
Oh no!
But it's just a whole channel of putting Tobey Maguire in the MCU as Spider-Man.
No way! Advertisements! I forgot to install ad blocker. Wow, payday great.
I thought you had him like this.
Hold on, I can't hear shit right now. Okay, there we go.
What the hell is this?
Well, so we can't hear it at all.
Yeah. It's very loud. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to binge all these videos. This is funny.
I mean, they're short.
Yeah, it's just funny.
Dude, you could pirate the entire Endgame movie.
I love to just put his face on.
but everything else is just.
Watch the old lady with a stick one. Is from a week ago. Top right.
I had to be an old lady with a stick.
Campers, we need an assist here.
Okay.
Hey everyone.
Hey, Peter Parker.
What?
You got something for me?
I had to beat an old lady with a stick to get this. Thanks.
I imagine that's great.
That's really funny. Yeah. Who puts that effort in? Nobody. I like that though. There are people that actually think those movies are good.
What, the Spider-Man movies?
Yeah.
I like them.
The original. That doesn't mean they're good though.
Yeah, but I like.
They're sitting there.
They're all right.
It's kind of like The Room,
I
isn't
enjoy
it?
watching it.
Is it
Well,
kind of
no,
like The Room?
No.
You just legitimately enjoy it.
Yeah.
Fucking weirdo.
I mean, they're not the best Spider-Man movies. To me, that's the Spider-Man.
Hey, by the way, Rip Spider-Man. Yeah, by the way, Rip Spider-Man.
Oh yeah.
He's gone.
Are you speaking like in terms of his life or the fact that he's being pulled out of the MCU?
MCU. Everyone's saying Rip Spider-Man. I'm just saying he's just gonna be in different movies now, guys.
Well,
wait, why?
Well, here's the meme is that the meme is that side. Do you not know the thing that's going on?
Oh shit.
Okay, so here's basically what happened.
Damn, this is fast.
Sony, didn't you like disagree? Okay, keep going. Sorry.
Sony and Marvel, because Sony owns the rights to all the Spider-Man characters, so when Marvel did like Civil War and stuff, they struck a deal with Sony to have Spider-Man show up in the MCU for like 4 movies or 5 or however many it was, and then the plan was after those movies were done, they would renegotiate, work something out. And now that that's up, Marvel had a deal. Basically, their deal was that Sony could still make like whatever standalone Spider-Man movie they want, like Venom, Into the Spider-Verse, that kind of stuff, but also still make the MCU
Spider-Verse
movies.
is really cool, by the way, if you haven't watched it. Great movie.
Oh yeah, I think it's the best Spider-Man movie ever made.
That's probably a good movie. Also, Spider-Pig.
Marvel's deal was that Marvel would co-produce all of Sony's Spider-Man movies, and they would split the profits 50-50. And Sony was
actually,
like,
I think it wasn't 50-50. It was like, oh no, never mind. No, you're talking about something else. Never mind. Keep going.
So that was Marvel's deal, and then Sony was like, nope. That was that.
And they pulled them out.
I kind of doubt that this is the end. I think that some people are kind of overreacting because they can always renegotiate.
Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna end, bro. It really probably isn't.
The meme is that get ready to see Uncle Ben die again.
That'd be really funny. How many times has he died? I mean, seriously.
Not as many times as Bruce Wayne's parents.
Oh, fair enough. I make that joke all the time.
I mean, we have the original Spider-Man trilogy. We're talking strictly movies. The original this is only counting times where we see him die, not how many times we know he died. The original Spider-Man trilogy, Amazing Spider-Man, and I think that was it.
What the heck? I know you could do that.
Amazing Spider-Man 2.
Actually,
remember that?
Yeah, we do see Uncle Ben die in Amazing Spider-Man. I forgot. But we didn't see him. We didn't even get really a mention of Uncle Ben in the MCU. And while we do briefly see him in Into the Spider-Verse, we don't see him die.
So he didn't die in the Spider-Verse.
So in other words, I mean, it's not Bruce Wayne's parents.
It's not them.
It's
how many have they died? How many times have they?
Well, allow me to pull up a list of Batman movies.
That's a lot. That's a fucking lot of them, bro.
Like a few.
Batman movies. Batman in film. All right. Batman, Batman and Robin, Batman the movie, Batman Returns, Batman Forever, Batman and Robin, Batman Begins, The Dark Knight, The Dark Knight Rises.
Did they do Batman and Robin twice?
What?
Did you do Batman and Robin twice?
Oh yeah, they did. There was a one in 1949, and then there's the more
what
famous
about
one in
the-
1997, which had Arnold Schwarzenegger as Mr. Freeze.
I've seen
I know.
Arnold Schwarzenegger is a great Mr. Freeze. I love him as
So-
Mr. Freeze.
No,
Thinking
Lego
off
Mr.
the-
Freeze is the best.
thinking so like yeah like that's how many times, that's roughly how many times. Of course we don't see their death in every single one of those, since some of them are sequels and stuff, but you know.
While we're on the topic, have you guys watched many of the Batman movies at all?
I've watched,
I haven't seen Batman and Robin in a while. I've seen
Rich
all
Batman and Robin.
the one with
Woo!
Arnold Schwarzenegger. I've seen
Yeah.
the Dark Knight trilogy.
That one was really good. I like that one.
I've
I've
probably watched that.
I've seen Batman v Superman and all the DCEU
I've
movies.
seen that one. That one was pretty okay, if anything.
I haven't. My dad and I usually go to DC Marvel movies and stuff. We haven't seen Aquaman yet, though.
I'm pretty sure that one sucks dick.
Dude, this
Actually,
reminds me.
I heard that it was pretty good.
Question, so before Sai does a thing, have you guys seen the Tim Burton line of Batman movies? I think it was Tim
No,
Burton.
but that's probably next on my list.
Now, I haven't watched many Tim Burton movies. I know that he
Michael
made the...
Keaton.
What's that one movie with Christmas and it's Halloween? It's
Nightmare Before Christmas.
yeah, with like the skeleton guy, and I think he
Yeah.
also made Edward Scissorhands. I've only watched the former.
He made Alice in Wonderland.
Yeah, like he's a pretty weird fucking guy. I watched the Batman movies that he
You know,
made,
I
and
might
his
have
Batman movies
to-
are fucking weird.
I might have to get into like the Disney live action reboots on here.
Oh no. Oh no.
Because I have some stuff to say about that.
If you want.
Specifically about The Lion King.
Oh, have you watched it? I haven't watched it yet.
I was in a call with Sai when I found a cam pirated version of it.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
I
was like,
watched
oh,
I
it's
watched like
probably
the first couple minutes of it and just hated on it the whole time.
I was like, oh, this sucks, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So
Good talk.
all right,
Talk.
so why? What? Like, I've thought about like so many ways they could try to do a good remake of The Lion King, and every single time it always comes back to just don't do it.
Just do Lion King
Because every
1.5.
every single time, like, I try to think of a solution to the problems that this remake has.
It gets worse.
It's always just because I'm thinking like, okay, the voice acting isn't great. Maybe try and get the original as much as the original cast as you can, but then it'd be too similar to the original.
Arnold
Yeah, that's.
Schwarzenegger,
I feel like that
Tim
about every Disney remake. Now, I'll be completely straightforward. The only Disney remake I have watched myself has been the Aladdin one, and I hated it.
Oh, really?
The only ones I've seen off the top of my head is The Jungle Book, Christopher Robin, if that counts, and maybe Alice in Wonderland. And well, I saw one late night. I was lying in bed. I was looking at Netflix, and I saw they had Christopher Robin. I was like, why not? Because I loved The Lion King when I was younger, but I think I have the strongest emotional attachment to Winnie the Pooh. So I decided to watch it, and I get why people keep seeing them. I get why people like them, but that doesn't change the fact that I don't think they should exist.
Yeah, that's how I feel. Like all the music that I heard in Aladdin, because like I'm not gonna say I'm a huge Aladdin fan, but I've always loved the music, especially like just Robin Williams and all his parts were fucking dude, Robin Williams like the fucking best. I think it's like his best performance I've ever seen before. It's just so fucking awesome. And just
Rest
all
in
the
peace.
songs, yeah, rest in peace. But all the songs were just like auto-tuned and shit. I'm like, this is not the music I remember. This is not the music I remembered as a kid. And I disliked it for that because I liked the music I heard as a kid, not the music I heard now. So that's the one thing I didn't like just how like the new songs were. And like, ooh, so in Aladdin, they have like the musical scenes, right? So all the musical scenes, not all of them, but a lot of them, they had to be like sped up or slowed down. Like the editing was really choppy and it was super visible. Like when you were watching it was really bad.
Yeah.
I think sort of the general thoughts behind the Lion King remake is sort of perfectly summarized in the critics' consensus on Rotten Tomatoes. It says, while it can take pride in its visual achievements, The Lion King is a by-the-numbers retelling that lacks the energy and heart that made the original so beloved, though for some fans that may just be enough.
Yeah.
Because it all comes back in nostalgia, to that emotional attachment you have to the characters and the setting and the world.
How?
And,
Nice.
you know,
Another thing, I always argue this when I see people that said they watched The Lion King. I'm always like, all right, so it's The Lion King, but everybody just looks like a fucking lion. They all look the same.
Yeah.
They don't have faces. They're just fucking lions.
Yeah. And that's the thing, like,
exactly.
people keep calling it the live-action Lion King remake.
That's retarded.
You know, despite the fact that it's none of it except for like maybe the texture of the ground is CG, or you know,
It's
none-
real.
none of-
Like,
all of
most
it is CG, is what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
And like
99.
you, like, why do that? Because
You could do that.
no,
But
stupid,
why?
Because like
Why would you do that?
like they're trying to make it look real. That's the thing. Like, I even watched a video. First of all, I was shocked to find out that this was directed by Jon Favreau.
Don't know who he
And
is.
He's
Me either.
well, you would probably recognize him as Tony Stark's bodyguard in the MCU, the big guy.
You're right. I would recognize him if I remembered.
Dude, you remember
Just-
that chair in
just look-
Iron Man 2? I have that too.
just look up
Dude,
Iron Man.
dude, my
happy-
friend, hold on, stop for a second. My friend always tries to make this a point, but he knew somebody at like some summer camp whose friend was an extra for Black Panther. And he says it all the time. He talks about it 24/7.
He was an extra. My friend. Oh, really?
I'm gonna post a picture of the guy in the Discord. And there you go. Anyways, so he directed The Lion King, and I saw a video where he, you know, like those videos that pop up sometimes and like recommend, it's like blank break a person breaks down a scene from their movie, you know, and so I watched that just because I was curious, and like you can tell they put a lot of thought into making it look realistic and making it kind of look almost like a documentary, but that like
But why?
yeah.
Why did you do that?
And also I did watch a video talk about the original Lion King recently, and I realized sort of why they tried to do that, because more than I remembered, the original Lion King did sort of have like realistic like camera moves and like depth of field and stuff, and like I can see where they're coming from, but don't like because that's what I mean. Like I'm trying to
But
think like I'm trying to think like but don't what? You just don't make a remake of The Lion King. There's no saving it.
Why not just make a third sequel?
Why don't they make
that would have been a better one. Just make a Lion King 3 or Lion King 4, because Lion King 1.5 was called Lion King 3 in some places.
Why don't they make a Lion King 3.5?
Have you seen any other? Way, oh wait, no, never mind. You already answered the question. So the Jungle Book and the other one.
I've been wanting to do this thing with Sai and Dani, because
I think Dani's in chat.
I got a big basket of DVDs, some Blu-rays, and I had an idea that I would separate them into piles. I create a yes pile, a maybe pile, and a no pile. The no pile was very, very tall, but basically I sorted them into these piles to see which ones I would show to Sai and Dani. And so the plan is I'll show some of the movies.
Talk about them. What movies do you got in the guest
Sai
list?
and I have watched the B movie so far without Dani, but
sorry, Dani.
Sai really wants to watch Lion King 1.5 more than he does the original Lion King.
Yeah.
I don't blame him. Everyone knows the original one. Nobody knows about the 1.5, I guess.
It's the best one. I already know it. I haven't even watched it. I don't even think I've already watched the original Lion King. Dude.
I love the original Lion King so much.
Yeah, that's
Dude, a moth just landed on my monitor. How the fuck did you get in here? Fucking moths, man.
I remember when the first trailer for the Lion King remake came out, I was like,
fucking leave, bitch. All right, shit's getting real. Fuck you. Shit.
Shoots actually pet
Oh,
moth.
he's gone. I think I scared him off.
Hey, Agent.
Yeah.
Again, but before you upload this to YouTube, send me
Remember that we're live
podcast so
yeah.
I can
things.
edit it. I want to add gunshot sound effects to that.
That'd be funny.
What do you do?
Baby. Sure. I mean, if you have the time, be my guest. I really, this is something I didn't really expect to happen, and I should have. I was an idiot to not to. Which, by the way, future advice to everybody. This is super obvious. But expect in the future that you never have time to do shit. That's my life right now. But I've lost all the time I had to do stuff for the stream and for the YouTube and stuff. I can never do things for that anymore. Which is why I don't post or do anything cool. I've completely lost time. So if you have the time, DA, be my guest.
Yeah.
Saturday.
But actually, would you like me to sort of go through the list of movies or videos in general I gathered?
Absolutely.
So, for the yes pile, and also once I made the piles, I called Sai and he moved some stuff around. We have for the yes pile, we have WALL-E, 101 Dalmatians, Shrek
I love WALL-E.
2, Shrek 2, Kung Fu Panda, Avengers, Jungle Book, Bambi, How to Train a Dragon, Mario Bros. Mix, which is the Super Mario Brothers Super Show, The Adventures of Super Mario Bros. 3, and Super Mario World.
Have you watched the Super Show as a kid?
I used to watch it a
Oh
lot.
my gosh! Do the Mario! Swing your arms from side to side. Oh my gosh!
I think that was one I put in like the maybe or no pile, but then I was like, no.
Dude,
no, put it in the...
that show was so stupid and I loved it so much. I've watched so many shows as a kid. Okay, we got a complete segue into a whole different topic. We're going to cut you off right here. Sonic X. Great car. Fuck, I watched that whole thing. There's the
I
old Sonic
remember-
cartoons.
Isn't that the song from that
I'd-
song?
I'd
Video
watch-
song?
I didn't like watch a lot of it, but I watched like sometimes I'd see it and I'm like, oh okay, I'll watch this a little bit.
Sonic
other-
X was cool, but it got very formulated at
The
times.
show I was more into, which was on the same channel, was Dinosaur King.
Never heard of it.
Well, it's basic. Some might consider it a knockoff of Pokemon,
Oh,
But
yeah. Okay, now I get it. Yeah, it's probably like.
and instead of Pokemon, it's actual dinosaurs.
Mm.
Uh,
Dynamon.
Dynamite.
Dyna.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I used to watch that. But anyway, should I get back to the movie list, or were you in the middle of something?
I was in the middle of something, but I forgot. Oh yeah. So cartoons. There's that old Sonic one. Maybe you know what I'm talking about. Or some viewer might. It was like.
I know the song. I think.
There's the Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog.
That was it.
there's the-
I think that was it. It was the one where after every segment he had like this whole Sonic
Sonic
Says segment, and he ate chili dogs. And by the way, as a kid,
That's no
I know
good.
that.
as a kid, this whole chili dogs thing, I actually got interested in chili dogs at the time as a kid because of that thing. I was like, wow, chili dogs must be really fucking good. This guy eats it all the time. It was very impressionable for me.
You know, are you aware of the Cartoon Network show OKKO? Not surprised. Okay, so listen. It's sort of weirdly become Cartoon Network's like crossover show. They had an episode where they had a crossover episode with Captain Planet. They had a crossover episode with with basically the entire Cartoon Network network, and then just recently they had Let's Meet Sonic.
What?
Wow.
This is a
where
recent thing?
Yeah,
What?
and so they reference chili dogs, and at the very end they do a Sonic Says thing.
Is this is new, like
Fairly
revised?
new, like a few weeks ago.
Bro, I need to hold on. What's the name again? Hold on, stop. I'm writing this down.
The show's called OKKO. Let's Be Heroes. It was just write down OKKO. That should help. That should be easier. That should help.
I'm gonna just say
you find
okay,
it.
KO Sonic. Okay, I'm gonna type that down. That's fucking cool.
Yeah.
I was gonna say something, but I forgot.
Put in OKKO in Google, and it's already popping up with Sonic.
Yeah, I was gonna think of something. I didn't forget though.
It was pretty good. I don't really watch OKKO that much. I really only tuned in for this sort of crossover type stuff.
Shit, man, I completely forgot what I was gonna say. That's super
I
annoying.
have no clue what that thing is. Okay.
Damn, I completely forgot what I was saying.
Something about shows.
Oh,
Something about Sonic X. Something about.
Oh yeah, so I
Sonic
watched Sonic X. Oh, I'll go back into that
Yeah.
topic. I watched like the old Transformers. That was a big one for me. Transformers.
Yeah.
like the classic Transformers, or like the
Kind
like,
of. It was like
some
this weird
semi-new-
anime one with like kids in it.
Oh
Yeah,
no, that's
I
Voltron.
think-
I think.
No. It was Transformers. There was Optimus Prime. It was Transformers.
How is it anime?
I don't know, man, but it had like little kids in it, and they were like friends with the Transformers.
I don't know.
Hang on. I remember.
movies.
I remember watching a Transformers show when I was younger. It was sort of like CG, but
Yeah, it was kind of. I don't recall it completely, but I remember it being kind of CG.
Transformers Prime.
It might have
Is
been
that
it.
it?
I remember.
That's the one I watched.
I'll list a very specific
Transformers
scene,
movies.
and this is like I don't know why it's drilled into my brain, but this is a very specific scene I remember from my childhood. All right? And basically, in this scene, there's this kid. All right, and he's in a parking lot at like a mall, and then he's with his Transformer friends, but a cop comes, so the Transformer transforms into a car to hide from the cop. And there's this kid in the Transformer. The cop's coming over. He's like, "Hey, kid, is this your car?" And he's like, "Yeah." And then the cop looks at the Transformer car and he's like, "Hey, you know that's illegal?" And he points at like this like spoiler thing. You know what spoiler is on a car? It's like that little wing on the back, on the very back of it. He's like, "You know that's illegal?" And the kid's like, "No, it's not a spoiler. It's an antenna because it's voice activated." And he like tells the voice activated commands, and the Transformer's like, "Oh shit, better play along." And he drives around. But I remember that scene so vividly for some fucking reason.
Life lessons.
I have no fucking clue why I remember that scene so well, but I do, and that is why I remember this show, from that one scene, and that is it. It's all I got. Everything is very vague.
Oh, I might know what you mean.
Is this Mexican kid was one of them? I don't know if that helps. One of them was Mexican. One of the kids. That's all I remember. Very Mexican kid.
The
You know,
one
Mexican
I remember,
kids, Transformer, Mexican kids. That's the show.
The one
one of them
I
was Mexican.
remember watching was Transformers Prime.
Well, wasn't that it was completely CG and it had
Yeah.
like the girly look in Starscream?
Yeah.
That one was pretty cool. I remember watching that a little bit. Oh, wait, I remember now. Okay, so you mentioned Captain Planet, right? You mentioned Captain Planet.
Yeah.
Have you watched Captain Planet much?
No.
Me
never.
neither.
I've seen bits and pieces
Now-
from the internet.
I don't know. It's vague, but as a little kid, occasionally I would catch a Captain Planet episode, and this is a little kid where I was very sheltered at the time. And at the time, I don't know, my
you know
parents...
they did an episode on AIDS?
Cool. I'm gonna get something close to there. Basically, I don't know what was going on. This might not even be a Captain Planet episode, but I remember my parents were like out like doing something, or my mom was out doing something. My dad was asleep
Your
on the couch.
Parents were out doing
Parents,
something?
fuck off. My dad was falling asleep, rearranging his furniture. He falls asleep, and I remember he was falling asleep, and we're just watching like cartoons, and Captain Planet comes up, and I'm like, "Oh yeah, Captain Planet. I like this show as a little kid. I'm a little kid. I like Captain Planet." And the episode was like on gang violence and like shootings, and like it was legit. Like there was like this whole scene about drug use or something, and like this kid was like given a gun. This is a kid's show or something, right? And there's this like fully animated scene with like legit guns being handed around and like gang shootings happening in this kid's show. And I'm a little kid watching this fucking guns go shooting and like people dying and getting shot by guns in the kids show. Like get and I'll kill you. That's the silencer. Boom, 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 boom. That's the grenade launcher. Like I'm a little kid, and my dad wakes up and he's like, "Ian, what the fuck are you watching?" And I'm like, "I don't know. What's going on, Dad?" And he's like, "Dude, stop fucking watching this shit." And that's the end of my memory. But that's what happens. This is a real Captain Planet episode, yeah.
I don't think that was Captain Planet.
You might be right, dude. But I was so confused because I swear the character was like a Captain Planet character. But I don't remember because it's so vague because I was a little kid. But I
Are we both
remember.
looking up the same thing.
You better Google it right now.
I found.
It auto completed. So
Okay, hold on. We gotta pull up.
Wait, okay, hang on. Here's the closest thing I can find. I'll
Hold on.
post it.
Yeah, DA, be careful with your share screen, but I need you to pull. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's a screenshot. That's actually it, bro. They were legit with guns, like legit, like Mac 10s, like freaking gats, just freaking going off on each other. Look, Cartoon Network logo. That's it. I was watching Cartoon Network. I swear to you, that was a thing, and I cannot remember. But my dad. The only reason I remember this is because my dad was super pissed. And I was kind of, as a kid, I was kind of like, well, this is kind of cool. They got guns. But on the other hand, I was like, they got guns. And I was like traumatized.
On the Google result for that image, it says Captain Planet, Tears in the Hood.
That must have been it, dude. Bro, but can you imagine my confusion? Because I was so used to Captain Planet being like this little like TV show for like little kids. And they're legit just like flaunting guns and shooting people. Straight up, like, damn, that shit was dark, dude. I remember like this really like peer pressure scene where the kid's like, come on, man, take the gun, man. Be cool with the gang, man. Take the gun, man. And the kid's like, oh, I don't know. I just don't know if I should do it. And the good kids were like, don't do it, dude. And the kid, who, if I swear to you, I think the kid was black, which makes it even worse. And the kid was like, all right, I'll do it. And all the kids are like, wow, you're not cool anymore. And he takes the gun and like he leaves his friend group and joins the gang and like gang shootings and shit. But damn, I remember that show, and that was fucking weird.
Oh, that's great.
Dude, that was him. That was the kid. That was him. That was the kid. Bro, I swear, I can almost remember they were not able to call Captain Planet or something because they couldn't put the rings together because he wasn't part of the friend group or something. But that was it. That was the black kid that joined the gang. Go fucking figure.
I don't know what's going on with this guy.
Oh, what the fuck? That's probably the same thing, bro.
It's I think we're
Bro, this is weird as shit, though. Can you just like this is all just coming back to me? Holy shit! I just remembered a TV show. Do you guys have any of you watched? Shit, what's the name? Rescue Heroes.
What?
Anyone?
Rescue hero.
Bro, it was basically firefighters and like they do shit.
Dude,
Okay,
I've
wait.
watched this like
Wait,
Oh,
I
cute.
swear. Okay, Sai, remember those when I was going through the list of movies and stuff? I had ones that are like DVDs that just came with toys. I swear this was one of them.
Wait, do you have one of the DVDs?
I maybe it looks
Bro.
similar to some of the ones I have.
Okay, so I have a lot to tell about this. First, I have a couple stories about this show. So first of all, I was a little itty bitty kid, so a lot of this stuff is vague, but I know for a fact that I was fucking obsessed with this show. Cause like you're a little kid, you'll fucking love fire trucks and shit. This is exactly what I had. And I remember they had like these flash games online, and I would play them for like, days on end, just all day long. I would play this like games where you like, yeah. Oh no, it was like a CD game you put into the. Remember you had those games you'd put
By
into the
the way-
CD-ROM and yeah.
You hear that they're shutting down Flash next year?
No fucking way, dude. Really?
Yeah, December 2020. That's
Wow.
thrown
That's
around.
insane. They're probably gonna come up with like some third party. Are they gonna open source it so third parties can?
I have no clue, but all I know is every time I open up Google Chrome, it's like, "Hey, would you like to disable Flash Player because it's being turned off for everywhere December."
Everything's like
2020."
HTML5 now, isn't it?
And like if you go on like Newgrounds and stuff, it says some browsers are disabling Flash because it's going the way of the dodo.
bye.
All right. Well, this
So
is a good time
download
because
our
I'm doing
thing.
something. I'm gonna be safe for a second, so I can talk about this whole thing. So first of all, I remember these games. Like one of the games was like you had to like rescue a theme park or something, and you had to like fix these accidents, like electrical wires that were going crazy and like killing people, and to fucking like you had to like turn off the electrical wires. I also remember games where you had to like fix a flood or like drive a truck around. It was so cool. I remember these games, and it was kind of like some of the games were like a map view, and you would like click on shit and it would do shit, and you would click on more shit.
I'm looking at some of the screenshots for like some of the
Pull up if
some
you
of the
if you see
games.
anything familiar.
Well,
Pull them up, or actually just share your screen, but be careful about doing that because as you know the thing.
Oh my god, dude! I remember playing this like Nick, like SpongeBob Flash game, dude.
like
It
I
was
don't know, I just
literally
Googled
Mario
it.
Maker, dude.
All right, DA, I'm pulling you up right now.
Make your own levels.
I swear, oh, dude, that right there. See that right there? I remember that picture.
This,
Yeah, I played that. I fucking
yeah,
played
this
that,
looks
dude.
familiar to me.
I played all those games that you're looking at right now. I fucking played all of them.
This one.
Yes, I played that.
Yeah.
I remember that one being hard. You have to go through the thing. I didn't play that one.
I swear I remember this from somewhere.
Yeah, dude, that was the
I,
shit back then. I remember playing this for days.
You know what? Hang on 1 second.
I remember sitting in my dad's office when he's not working because he like let me go on his computer and like he would just like play these games with me. It was such a great bonding moment. I remember that. It was good shit for my childhood, man.
I'm
So I guess this is a
looking
good
through-
part of my childhood.
I'm looking through a thing. Hang on, give me a second. Talk about whatever while I look for things.
Check out my cool friend.
Well, in a second, I'll talk about my stories I have with this show. But basically, I was just completely obsessed. I watched it all the time. I knew all the characters. It was great. Oh shit! Oh my god! I'm having a nostalgic breakdown. Guys, listen. I need you to not interrupt me because I'm like on a roll here. Okay? Okay. So there is this movie, this Rescue Heroes movie, and there was like a big fire or something, and the main guy, like the Optimus Prime kind of like guy, who wasn't actually Optimus Prime, but he was like the leader guy. I don't remember why, but he was climbing up a mountain, and like he stabbed his hand on a barbed wire plant.
What?
Hold on. He stabbed his hand, like he touched this spiky plant, and it stabbed him, and it got poisonous. And the whole plot of the movie is that he was like dying.
It poked him.
Okay, it poked him, and it was poisonous, and he was dying. And that was like a big part of the movie, but shit was going haywire. Like the city was like getting all sorts of disasters because like this weather storm coming. It's like fucking like, it was like Fortnite storm. It was super bad, and like all the people were like, they had to evacuate.
Bring it back to Fortnite.
The whole city had to be evacuated, and like they needed the help of the leader guy to help them because they couldn't do it without him. But the guy was dying. But like the black guy he was mountain hiking with towards the end of the movie remembered that he stabbed his hand on the spiky plant. No, actually no, it was, they found like a spike in his hand on a computer. They looked on the computer with a microscope on his hand to see what was wrong with him, and they found the spiky plant in his hand that was poisoning him. And they're like, "Oh, I remember that spiky plant from the mountain." and the black guy was like, "I remember that." And he went back to the mountain and he got the plant back just in time. And then they made the cure, and they cured the main guy, who, by the way, DA, you see the one with the crossed arms to the right of your mouse? Crossed arm to the left. Image to the left. That guy right there with the crossed arms, that was him. I think this might be the movie. That's him.
Which?
The red guy. That was him. That's the guy that was dying. And the black guy behind him to his right. Oh, go back. Dude, what the heck? Go back. DA, you fucked it up.
I don't know what I did.
Wait, there it is. The movie. Top left.
Up left. Oh. Yep.
Yeah, that was it. The black guy to his left. That's the guy he was hiking with. And the black guy...
That really shows how memorable the characters
Dude, holy
are.
shit, dude. This is my childhood, man. I have to fucking watch this movie now. But that black guy went back to the mountain and just in time got the cure. So the red guy, the guy in the red glove guy, who's normally red, but it's just his gloves are red. That's how you know. And that's like he was the leader. And they cured him just in time so he could save everybody. But do you see that guy with the red gloves?
Yeah.
That's the guy in the snowy picture right there. It's like the same guy, dude. This guy's fucking hot. Okay, I'd fuck him. All I'm saying. No homo. This guy. The black guy was a cop named Jake Justice. Holy shit, I remember. The demolition guy was Jack Hammer. Look at this shit. Look at it. Oh my god. Ah! Bro, I remember all this shit, dude. Okay, I totally have to rewatch this show. We gotta have a whole stream of me just rewatching this movie.
So, by the way, I went through the DVDs and stuff. I didn't find that, though I do remember that from somewhere. I did find other things, which are also from Fisher Price. There was
Yep.
Yeah. There's I remember this. The Imagine.
Dude, the bat.
Dude, the Batcave.
Yeah.
My friends had that. They were the shit. That was the coolest thing. I never had it.
I don't know if I had this exact one, but I had a similar one.
My friend had a really big one, and I thought it was the coolest thing.
I swear, I had that one.
And Imagine X Batman.
Yeah. So guys, listen. I wasn't done with my stories. I have more things to tell when you're done. When you are done. I remember my friends having all these, and I thought it was the coolest thing because I saw them on TV. All right, so I gotta talk more, okay? So in this show, this Rescue Heroes show, I think in some of the episodes they had this super cool robot. He was like the firefighting robot, and he was like super cool. He had like hoses in his arms or something. Here, look it up right now, Da.
By the way, this is the one I had.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, my friend had that.
one.
So what am I looking at?
Rescue Heroes Robot. Just looking it up right now. I remember I was so obsessed with this robot. You could play it as it in some of the video games. It was so cool. Yep, that was it right there. He had hoses in his arms. All right, don't click away. Don't click away. Don't click away. Go back to the first or the second image with the control. Like to the right, that one. Don't move. So that robot, I got that as like a toy for my birthday sometime. But I gotta talk about this further. So this robot right here is a remote control on it, right? And it was this older kind of thing for little kids. So obviously, like, it could talk and shit. I'm not even joking. You can actually see in one of the Google images your mouse is next to. You can see it lights up and stuff. It basically waved its arms and it moved its head around and like it talked and shit. And it made robot noises like, "Hello, I am robot. I am rescue firefighter robot." Now.
That's a good robot voice.
Now. Thank you. Now. So it did all that, and basically sometimes it was like motion activated and shit. So if you made a bump, it would like talk, and it was super cool toy. Now, let me tell you, at the age, hold on,
in the middle of the night?
Hold on, fucking shut up! I'm getting there, bro. Hold on. So, as a little kid, at the age I got this, I was really young. And my room was upstairs at the very end of the hallway. I think my little sister...
I know where this is going.
My little sister might have been born at this time, but I was essentially an only child. Very vaguely, I can remember. So I remember at some point my mom was like, "Oh, Ian, we have this thing upstairs for you. You got this cool toy." And I'm like, "Oh, yeah, fucking, that's so cool." This is so funny. So this is at night. And I go up to my room. I'm already scared of the dark as a little kid. So I go into my room and I'm already like a little kind of nervous because it's like upstairs. I'm the only one upstairs because like my mom just told me to go upstairs. I'm the only one upstairs. I walk upstairs. It's dark. There's all these doors in my hallway. All the rooms are dark. It freaks me out. I'm a little kid. I go into my room at the end of the hallway. I like throw open the door and turn the lights on as fast as I can. So it was super fast, which means I slammed the door open, which bumped the wall. And all of a sudden, this robot is just like, "I am firefighting robot. Hello, me too, baby." And I'm a little kid, and I don't know if the lights were on or off, but this robot just started talking in my room. Everything was dark. I didn't know what was there, and it just starts talking out of nowhere. It was out in the middle of my floor, and it just starts moving and like walking. I shit myself, and I run screaming into my hallway as a little kid. I'm like, "Ma!" I was so fucking scared, and I remember like doing that little dance you do as a kid when you're scared. I did that little dance, and I just fucking ran, and I was just crying. And my poor mother was like fucking dying. She thought it was the funniest shit. She thought it was so fucking funny, bro. I think that I stopped watching the show around that time. That was traumatizing. She actually had to sell the robot because, God bless her heart, she got it for me out of the love of her heart, but she did not expect it to traumatize me as it did, and she had to sell the robot because I was so scared of it after that.
Oh, no.
But I remember that clear as crystal. That was such a traumatizing moment. Oh, damn, that was fucking terrifying.
So, did you literally shit yourself, or were you just...
Probably, dude. I was probably in diapers at the time, man. I was like around like 6 or something, dude. I also this makes me just think of other stories. Oh shit, I need to pay attention. I need to get going.
Also, by the way,
you talk.
I
have more stories
now,
though.
As I'm looking at these DVDs I have of different things, I remember one of them was Imagine X. There was there we go. This.
Oh fuck! I kind of remember that.
I have this right now in my hand.
No way, dude! We have to watch it. Oh fuck yes. Okay, I need to tell more stories about my childhood when you guys are done with whatever you're doing. Holy shit! It's all popping back in my head. It's so weird, dude. Ah! I'm so excited. Are we done?
I had one. I had a toy of this guy. I had a few of them.
I remember there being this space show. This really short, like 10-minute movie, and there was like this robot that spun around and threw a rock at something. That's the only scene I remember from this show.
I remember there was a Bigfoot toy from this same company, and was it Imagine X Bigfoot? Yeah, I had this guy.
Oh, dude, my brother used to have
In
that.
fact,
That was a
in
fun
fact,
thing. I was at the
Sai,
age where I could enjoy that.
Mhm.
I fucked around with that thing all the time.
Since I know you have these, you might be able to spot this in some of my old Joshua Bump videos from 2012.
Sai, you gotta pull it up now.
Wait, I don't have
Well,
this.
Well, assuming you have it downloaded because I privatized all
Oh
those
yeah, I do
videos.
have it downloaded. Hold on, I don't know where it is.
Please don't. Please at least don't show audio. Well, actually, you can't show audio because Discord audio broke it.
Oh, I have so many files. I categorized it.
I think I lost this though. I think I lost the remote and I just messed with it by moving it and stuff myself.
All right, should I be showing screen or something?
I'd prefer you
shit.
not, but
Okay.
Oh fuck, there's so
probably
many.
won't be able
Oh
to
no, what the fuck? What the fuck?
What?
Oh fuck. Oh shit.
Are you okay?
Yeah, fine. Holy shit, that was way more than I expected.
What?
Huh.
Are you
What?
okay?
I'm fine. It's all good. Oh damn, I'm thinking of more and more stories from they're just it's like I opened the flood valves, dude. They're just pouring in. Damn.
Yeah.
It's so weird.
Occasionally I'll have a moment like that where it's like, oh my god, I just remembered this thing up from when god, I completely forgot about that.
Yeah, dude, this is what
Yeah.
that's exactly. It's like you open a door and you just see all that shit, and then it's the floodwaters. Just oh man, it's so cool. I'm really happy.
And then I Google stuff, and then I Google it, and I'm like, wow, I remember this.
Yeah.
And slowly,
I forgot about that. My brother
slowly-
had that.
slowly, because my mind is fucked, yeah, I start to become more and more depressed as I'm looking at this stuff.
I don't miss my childhood at all. Fuck that. I hated it.
I do. Anyways.
I didn't do anything. Just played Minecraft.
What do you
childhood
mean? You're
was
still in your childhood. You're 6.
Fucking sight.
It's a joke.
Well, dude, I just keep thinking of stories. It just, I know I keep repeating it, but it's like it's actually happening. It just keeps happening.
I also have two discs from I don't know why that was capitalized.
Geotracks. Oh shit.
Oh.
Oh damn! I remember. I think we got rid of those, but I remember playing with those all the time.
I remember. I only
Oh,
remember
I had the
Thomas
crane.
the Train ones.
I had the crane, dude. Hell yeah, I had that.
Yeah. I had a lot of these.
Dude, those are so much fun. That and like whatever the remote control construction vehicles with the balls.
I remember
those were
this
called.
remote. I remember this remote. I remember
Looking back on it now, that was a bad design choice. But I remember playing with those. Those are super fun.
I
remember fighting
being
over my
kinda
siblings over it.
uncomfortable.
Dude, you remember when you turned it on, it made a little choo-choo sound and then it went.
Yeah. That was great.
That's good shit,
this
man.
one. I remember this one. I remember that. I remember these remotes being kind of uncomfortable to use.
Yeah, I think I remember breaking those remotes
Fucking
because
120, 160.
bro, we should not have
70.
gotten rid of those. They're probably fucking valuable now. I remember
I'm sure-
breaking all those
well, I'll
remotes
tell ya-
because we pressed too hard on them
I'll tell
to
ya
make
one
them to go
thing.
faster.
This might be a sudden good thing that I never threw shit out.
I still have some old shit. Some. We have all of our old Playmobil toys that we used to play with all the time.
I don't know what I got.
I have 2 Geotracks discs and that one Imaginext.
Oh, I remember the Geotracks discs. Damn. I remember watching a little cartoon about it. Yeah.
I'm sure I have more of these type of things somewhere. I just don't know where. I remember there was one thing. I think it was sort of part of the same thing as Imaginext, where it was like these different like beings that each represent.
Oh, that's
like
such a cool
planet,
detail. What the heck? That's new.
Planet these.
Yeah.
They each represented like a planet in the solar system.
Oh,
There
I
was
don't
one
even
guy,
know.
There's one guy who he surfed on the rings of Venus. or
Whoa!
not Venus,
Wait, I think I remember this. What was this for?
some toy thing. I don't remember what it was called.
I remember this. I think this is the same one where the robot did a spinny.
I don't.
I want when the robot did this.
Yeah, dude. I remember what you're talking about, kind of.
You know, we could just go into a list of Fisher Price.
Stop, no. Stop.
We could just go down this rabbit hole.
Who's that
until
phone
we
from Toy
find
Story?
it.
They made it a real thing. What?
Huh? Oh. Oh yeah.
Fuck. What was it? I can't remember. I don't think I even watched I don't think I even watched it on a disc. I think it was on a website. Fuck, I don't remember.
I don't remember either.
I remember I think I know where it is. I don't have it here at my house, but like the big sort of play set where it's like the sun, but it's like a base of operation or whatever.
Nope.
And it was like a big thing. You could spin it open and stuff.
No
I don't
idea.
know. I don't remember what it was called.
I remember
God,
I had a
wish-
thing with an airplane, and when you cranked the thing, and the airplane flew around, and I remember cranking it so fucking hard that it would fly off. It was basically, you know the spinning rides at the fair. It's like that. Basically, it's just a bar in the middle sticking out, and it would attach to an airplane. And the faster you went, the airplane would go further up, and it would just kind of spin around us in a circle. Right? You know what I'm talking about? You can visualize this? I'm sure you can Google it right now.
Excuse me. All right.
And I would spin it
My
so
mind is
fucking
just
fast.
9/11.
I would spin it so fucking fast that the airplane would go flying off of it and hit things. And that's when my mom got rid of it, because it hit my brother in the face. And he cried, and it was a big
That
deal.
one thing.
Hey, DA, can you please be careful about Googling things on Twitch?
Oh yeah, hang on. I'll turn off my share screen for a second.
Yeah. He just gets airplane porn or something retarded.
Well,
It exists.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking tell me otherwise.
Oh, yeah, I've seen.
Yeah, I've seen that too. Dusk Hawk Guy is the person who introduced me to that, Dusky.
Yeah.
He showed me the first of the airplane
video
porn.
or whatever.
I gotta find this now.
Somebody was like,
Air porn. Who remembers JoJo the jet plane? That fucking creepy ass jet with
What?
the fucking
Wait,
the
I might
stubby
know.
jet plane with a tiny dick. And don't actually forget the tiny dick part. And he had this creepy ass face, and it was just this tiny ass.
Oh,
It was this scrunched up plane.
Well, first of all, it's not. First of all, it wasn't JoJo. It was JJ.
Oh fuck, whatever.
But- oh my. Okay, I remember this, and I remember
Screen share.
being terrified.
I watched that show as a kid.
I'm deleting those, dude. I don't want to look at that.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Oh no,
Bro. Oh no,
Oh,
no, no. I remember watching that show.
I remember seeing that. I was like, I don't like that.
I remember
Yeah.
me having very mixed feelings as a little kid.
I'm scared.
All right, I'm safe again, so we can talk about stories of my childhood now that I can really focus, if you want. All right, so let me start with one. Has anyone ever had sleep paralysis before?
No.
No.
No,
Me
and I'm
neither.
real glad.
I don't know what
Apparently,
you like.
apparently, it's really common when you're younger. All right, young children have it more commonly than adults, unless you have a condition. I had it that I can recall once as a little kid. Now, just to clarify, sleep paralysis is essentially you're in this weird state of awake and asleep, and you can have hallucinations in your bed. It's fucking trippy, and it's mostly scary. It's mostly nightmares and shit that scares you. So you don't dream of someone naked. All right, you dream of fucking scary shit. A lot of people say they see this old hag, this witch on their bed, looking at them it's
What
terrifying.
it is your brain's sort of still in sleep mode, but you're still awake, and
Yeah.
but you can't move.
Mm.
So you're seeing stuff that it's not there. It's part of a dream, but you're awake.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's weird. It's another thing we don't know how it works in the mind, but whatever. So essentially,
I think it's also been referred to as waking nightmares or whatever.
yeah.
I cannot find this thing that I'm trying to.
I've had this condition once, as far as I can remember, as a little kid. And I'll tell you a little backstory. So I was younger.
I think I found it.
Oh shit! All right, you go, D, and
Hang
I'll
on.
keep going,
Oh,
or whoever
no,
goes
hey,
first.
You keep going until. Hang on. Keep going for. a
Okay,
bit.
because I'm gonna have a little exposition here. I'm almost clear my nose.
I definitely found it.
Nice. So basically, I was a little kid. I don't know if this is pre or post Rescue Heroes robot incident, but so basically, you know what air compressors are, right? Like use them for power tools and shit. Most people have at least one. My dad has this little red one, and he still has it. We still have it all the time, and they're really fucking loud, and they go when they do the thing. As a little kid, I was terrified of it. I thought it was the scariest thing because it would happen out of nowhere without warning. It would scare the shit out of me. So I was scared of that as a little kid, not witches. I didn't know what witches were really at the time. So that was my witch as a kid. So I'm trying to relate this to sleep paralysis right now. So
the scary air compressor.
So I was scared of everything about the air compressor, like the little noise it made when you sprayed it and everything. I remember very vividly waking up at some point in the night, and I'm in my bed, and I can't move, and all of a sudden, to my left, I hear the air compressor turn on. And I'm fucking scared. And I know for a fact that this was not actually happening. Like, I can assure you 100% that my dad was not actually using an air compressor at the time. It was all like this sleep paralysis thing.
You ever see the mini series of The Shining, not the movie The Shining, but the mini series of it?
I've heard of it, not seen it, but I heard that it was shitty.
There's a brief thing where like there's like a CG like hose or something, and it has like sharp teeth at the end. That's what I am imagining.
Hey, no, all I remember is just not being able to see anything but the foot of my bed, really, because I was like paralyzed, and just hearing this air compressor go off, and I remember very, very clearly drawing like a really sharp intake of breath and go like, like I was like hyperventilating, freaking the fuck out. And I remember like just hearing it go, I'm like, oh fuck, oh my god, shit. And this is super scary, dude. And I remember feeling, hold on, this is the best part. I remember hearing it and then feeling sprays of it on my feet, sprays of compressed air, and like flinching and freaking the fuck out. And then I remember I was able to break out of the sleep paralysis, and running out of my room to my mother, who was in the hallway wondering what the fuck was going on. And I think that night we left to go to Disneyland. I don't fucking remember that. Vivid as fuck. I don't know.
Matt and Ryan from Super Mega often talk about having sleep paralysis, and usually they talk about how they usually either stop it or just get through it. Just either keep your eyes closed or just try to scream, because if you scream, you break out of it.
Yeah, their wives and or girlfriends must hate them. Just wake up. Oh! What's wrong? Nothing. Just trying to wake up.
By the way, you have, what was it, Rescue Heroes?
Yeah.
Well, I had Planet Heroes.
Whoa, dude, hold on. That red thing, zoom in. Hold on, wait, let me full screen this. We're zooming on that red thing.
I'll just find a better image of it. Hang on.
Bro, I swear that's the spinny robot that I was mentioning just earlier. Yeah, it wasn't a robot then. He just spun. I swear to you. And he threw a rock at something, and that solved the problem in the movie.
Well, he has a drill.
Yeah, I remember very clearly. I remember seeing. Hold on, this is kind of long. I'll just be quick about it though. I remember seeing an advertisement for this movie in like another movie.
This was the thing I was talking about.
Oh damn! What the heck? That's crazy. What?
Yeah, I remember this guy, the villain.
Oh, I remember that too. Yeah.
Oh my god,
he's kind of like from Buzz Lightyear.
Yeah.
I remember being slightly.
Dude, the aliens.
I remember being annoyed that the elbows didn't bend. Man, I remember this now. Oh my god. Uranus.
Yeah, dude. I remember this. But like I was saying, I remember like hearing this, like seeing this like advertisement for this movie that had these guys in it. And I was like, wow, oh dude, look at One-Eyed Robot. I remember that guy. He was so cool.
That's Jupiter.
Yeah. So anyways, I remember seeing an advertisement for this movie in another movie or something as a little kid. I was like, oh, this is so cool. And this is back when you could like mail order like movies. And basically I was sold on this advertisement. I'm like, mom, could you please order this movie? And she literally mail ordered this movie. And I thought it was the coolest thing because the advertisement looked so cool. It had all these moments. And I watched the movie, and it was basically only a little longer than the advertisement. And that was the whole movie. And I was disappointed as fuck. It was the lamest thing. But I remember that. I remember the show, dude. Kind of. Remember the guy with the hang, and he was like kind of a grouch or something, maybe?
Yeah. I don't know. It's been a long time.
Seriously. It's all coming back to me, though. It's crazy.
Yeah, I remember this guy looked cool.
You remember Mr. Glowy Head? He was pretty alright.
Agent, don't look in the Discord. Don't look.
Like, oh, fuck! I forget what brand the little red one is. It's kind of like an oval shape. It's really nice to yell at night. I shouldn't do it often though. I might wake somebody up.
I assume that's the sun.
What the fuck? What the fuck? I remember Flamey guy being super cool. Or was it a girl? I don't remember. She was hot. He was cool. I don't fucking remember, dude.
Got him. Dude, it's just Fantastic Four.
This was it.
Dude, that's probably the movie I watched that was like really fucking lame.
This was it.
Wait, new seal. How much is that? New seal DVD.
Made in Hong Kong.
$5.
Oh, okay. So it's not that rare.
Yeah, I'm sure I have it somewhere. I don't like how Uranus. He's something.
Yeah.
It's a fish. Water furry.
Yeah. Yeah. Also, I literally found this by Googling like guy who surfs on Saturn rings, Fisher Price toy.
See, it works.
Yep. The sun though. I remember he had a Phoenix thing.
Phoenix.
Oh, and there was another thing I guess with them.
I do not like the design of Mr. Sun. That's the kind of thing where you're like, here comes the sun.
Look at the toy. The one that's close up.
Here comes the sun. I'm coming for your shit. Thank you, DA. That face.
I'm gonna save.
You sound like one of the zombies in Minecraft. It's funny.
Yep.
DA is the voice actor.
Oh, you can touch his dick.
There's on his dick.
You can touch his dick. I like that's how it's like, guys, check it out. You can touch his dick. That's like a selling point. The fact that you can touch his dick.
Yeah.
That's like you go to a strip club. That's a selling point at a strip club. You can touch his dick. That's a selling. Not for a kid's toy.
This guy was cool. This guy was pretty cool.
I think I remember him.
Oh man.
We should look for that Transformers show with the Mexican guy.
Well, I'll show you the I think you looked up Transformers Prime, right?
I already know.
This
yeah.
is the one I watched.
I remember watching that. Yeah. I thought it was pretty cool. I liked it kind of.
I don't remember anything. I just remember what it looked like.
Well, you know what we have to do? We have to go to Wikipedia, the free encyclopedia at en.wikipedia.org.
Cock and ball torture. CBT.
Transformers.
Japanese.
We go to there's
G.I. Joe.
Generation 1, you know, all that stuff. There's Robots in Disguise.
Oh, it might have been Robots in Disguise. Here, yeah. Pull that up. It has to. It's kind of like in an anime style, if I recall, but I might not recall correctly.
I'll just do that.
I know for a fact it had like.
Yeah, that's pretty anime.
It had three little kids in it, and like one was Mexican, one was a white girl, one was a white guy. I remember that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's a
This
white
is
guy.
anime style.
I remember in the so like all of, like the Transformers episodes has that kind of like opening, like the theme song and like little scenes. I remember very specifically in one of the scenes, one of the Transformers just used their hand and their fingers shot bullets. And that was one of like the cool scenes in like the intro movie.
There's the Unicron trilogy, Armada, Energon, and
Holy shit! Did you guys watch the Transformers movie? Like the Transformers movie where the guy was eating the planet?
Michael Bay.
Wait,
I don't know, but like
Michael-
the planet eating robot was like eating it ate their home
Dude,
planet.
I remember that.
Yeah,
I
and there
think
was like the pink girl motorcycle and like the guy and the little kid in the spacesuit and he could be a car. Do you remember that?
I have no idea what's
And
going
there's
on.
there's the floating head train. It was just a floating head.
Please find an image
Oh,
of this
and-
so
and-
that I can.
And
Unicron,
Megatron,
it's-
I think
Unicron.
Megatron died and Starscream took over and he became the new Megatron, but he got killed by a guy that transformed into a cannon and shot him when he became the king because he was a traitor. And I remember one of them was a fucking space train, and that's how they got around in the fucking space train transformer. And there was this there was a cassette tape. Hold on, stop. It was a cassette tape pterodactyl, and he was the pterodactyl literally just transformed into a cassette tape, and he could play back recordings, and that's how the Decepticons spied on the Transformers. All right, and that's how they figured out information. And I thought that was a super cool thing that the cassette tape. I made the wrong. I'm retarded. Okay.
Oh my god! I should have known how stupid the movie.
Guys, the movie was so fucking cool. Shut up. It was the coolest movie ever. I want to watch it so bad. I remember. Listen, stop. I remember the intro. The song was so fucking cool. I can remember it super clearly, and I'm not gonna sing it. No, I can remember every single bit. But it was like the coolest, most cinematic song. I think it's my favorite song as a child to date. It was so cool. I remember it. It was such a cool intro. But I remember that movie, dude. And I don't remember if Optimus Prime died or not. I don't know. But I don't know if Bumblebee was in it or anything. But there's like some robots and the little kid. And I remember the pink motorcycle lady. And I also remember that, and then I mentioned Starscream died, and he got shot by the cannon robot. What else do I remember? It was like this giant planet-eating robot, and he just ate.
Dude,
He ate the planet. Yeah,
Transformers animated.
I had a toy from that, but I never watched it. One of them was a jet.
I think same.
I need you to look up this Transformers movie, brother. Seriously, and I need you to.
You gotta be more specific.
Just look up Transformers movie. It was a movie.
Is it the Michael Bay one? Or
No, it was a cartoon.
Then that's not gonna help me.
No, but there's only a few movies I remember that were cartoons. Transformers cartoon movie.
Transformers the movie, probably the first one. I don't know.
Dude, that was it. That was it. And he had the Unicron thing, and he had to pull it apart to do something.
Then this was the original.
That was it.
Oh, I don't remember.
And I remember that Yeah, I think that was it. That creepy looking hole. That was it. The planet ate the planet, and there's the floating head I just talked about. And that red guy had to take over Optimus Prime's duty as the leader, and he had to pull it apart, and that was the big moment. See the lady on the left? That was the pink motorcycle. And you see that little kid right under the lady? That was the little kid that was in the spacesuit. I think his father died, and he had to transform into a little car.
You know what's going on for me right now?
What?
This is like suddenly like, it feels like someone who was like clinically diagnosed as insane was proven to be.
Stop! I'm just listing shit I remember. All right, listen. I remember another thing too. I remember at the beginning of the movie they were fighting on their own planet and they were fucked up real bad. And I think that's why Optimus Prime died. I think
they did. I remember seeing a trailer where they did this in one of the Michael Bay movies, and people were like, "No, don't do this. You're gonna ruin it."
Dude, I need to watch that movie, bro. I will find it. I need to watch that. That's like redemption.
It's on Blu-ray. Is
I'll
this the
fucking
right one?
Yeah. I gotta watch it,
30th
dude.
anniversary edition.
Oh, maybe not, dude. I just need to tell you that was
20th anniversary.
I've watched
edition?
that movie so many times. I need to hear that theme song again. That was the coolest fucking theme song. Oh, it's little baby.
Huh?
It's little baby.
1986.
Oh, little baby.
Well, the movie's from 1986, so yeah, 30th anniversary.
Bro, I remember all this shit. This movie was so fucking cool. It was the movie. It's from the movie, but it's actually the coolest movie. Dude, you guys don't understand. This is going. I'm going crazy, dude. There's so much just coming back. It's just in waves.
The original Transformers series is on my long list of shows that I'm like, I need to watch this eventually.
Oh, no thanks. I don't want that one.
This is the same thing.
Might be. I gotta see, like, I need to hear the theme song, bro. It was the coolest theme song. I can still remember.
It's the same thing. This is the same thing as
Find the theme song from the movie. Find the theme song from the movie.
Fucking.
And I'm gonna play it. I don't care about copyright. Fuck you, UMG. Go fuck yourself. I'll do what I fucking want. It's my stream. I need to hear it though.
Transformers, the movie theme.
Yeah, dude. That's it. Okay, send it. I'm just gonna listen to it on stream. You can listen to it if you want. I need to listen to this. Did you send it?
Yes.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna have a meltdown. Oh, dude. Get out of here, Chromebook ad. This better be the right one. Shh! It's a Chromebook! Oh, shit, it's gone. What? Okay.
Oh.
Can you guys see my share screen?
It sounds good.
Can you see my share screen?
No.
Sounds like a cool...
Hold on. Let me make sure you can see it.
I don't think it'll work.
Hold on. Application window. Share Transformers.
See why you didn't want to sing it. Yes. Yeah.
Dude, okay, I'm gonna listen to it. This is a pivotal moment.
Good, but I can see why you didn't want to sing it.
This is it! Oh fuck, dude! This is my childhood. I've watched this so many times. This is the coolest fucking thing. Oh, dude. I love this.
Echo.
I love this. This is the planet that got eaten. They fought here. Dude. This is the best movie ever made. I remember this. I remember him jumping. It was so cool. He shot 3 people midair. He's the best.
Boom. He's a king.
Oh, man. Oh. Remember the robots jumping out and they go to attack. They become the dinosaurs. Yes, I remember the dinosaurs. Oh, and I remember like chopping down, and he becomes a gun. He's just a gun.
Yeah, I remember that.
Like, who wants some? And one of those guys turns into a cannon. I forget which one. Oh God, I remember that. That was terrifying. Targeting Twin Towers. I'm waiting for Space Train to show up. I don't know if he was in the intro. Bro, this is so fucking cool. Even by today's standards.
No, yeah, I agree. This is great.
This is the planet eating thing. Oh. This was so fucking scary to me as a kid.
Thanos.
I remember that guy. He got eaten. I like that guy. He's like Grandpa Robot, and he died. Well, they just chop. The whole planet just gets fucking eaten. Oh, and they tried to escape, but they couldn't. I don't even remember this scene. I don't know what that's from. Which one turns into the cannon? Was it you? Yeah, that was it. That was Cannon Man. This is it. He turns into a cannon and shoots Starscream. Yeah, he killed. Look, I just told you. And he kills Starscream, and I hate it because I love Starscream. You see, he has the crown on. Look at that. They're like, whoa, he just shot Starscream, and he dies.
He died.
Bro, I remember this shit, man. It's like, Starscream, you fool. I'm the real Megatron.
Dang.
Me, Megatron 2.0. Oh, remember the Groundhog Planet? Now come up. This is when the little kid turns into the car to escape. Oh, the Mustache Man. I remember Mustache Man. And he pulls the thing apart, and it's a big moment, but they spoil it at the beginning of the movie. Oh my gosh. Wow.
Frozen Fox Gaming.
I have to watch this movie again.
Yeah.
I have to watch that movie. I'm turning
that was
Discord
good.
back on. That was I remember that being so fucking cool. Dude, Transformers was cool, dude. It totally was. You're back on, DA.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Damn.
They'll probably check it out.
Wow.
Also,
Wow.
by the way, here's the Lion King Rotten Tomato scores.
Really? 50? Was it that good? I don't know, man. I don't know if it deserves 50.
53 is not passing great.
But it's halfway. People liked it halfway.
Yeah.
Damn. I've been hit really hard in the head by nostalgia.
But yeah.
Wow. All this shit's coming back. I like how I can scream in joy. That's nice. Excuse me.
But yeah.
What's other shit from our childhood that we remember? I talked about Sonic briefly. Oh yeah, we gotta find that Transformers show with the kids. Look, DA.
With the kids.
Look for kids. Look for kids. You gotta look for kids now.
I think I saw it.
Look for kids.
Dude, look, kids Transformers, right fucking there. Look at that right there.
Like kids Transformers. like kids Transformers.
Please be careful with what you look at. Please.
Hey, I'm just doing whatever you're telling me to look up.
Hold on. I see bottom left, almost, but not bottom left. Just more top right.
Whoa, this is
than
super
bottom
cool.
Left,
What the heck
but
is
not
this?
the middle left. Robo Watch.
Oh, I need that. That's super hard
I
to
need
get.
that. Dude, I need that Robo Watch right now.
I remember I
but I
had
can't. What the fuck?
I remember I had a
Transsexual.
What?
I said transsexual.
Trim.
I remember
I'm
I
a
had
man! I fucking swear.
I remember
Suck my dick, I'll show you.
Are you okay?
Agent.
I don't know. Guys, I had okay, listen. I'm gonna interject and you can go back to your normal talk, regularly scheduled DA topic. So I was at this wedding and I fucking hated it the whole time. I was super bored the whole time.
This is a callback.
I had this whole fucking internal rant about Juke sucking dick again. But it was in my head, so I couldn't talk. Is that a Transformers watch?
Were you not paying attention this whole time?
Anyways, I was thinking about the Juke. I don't remember much of it, but I had an entire Juke sucking dick story in my head, and I couldn't tell anyone. So instead of telling someone, I just went into the Discord and just said fuck every sentence, and it felt good. If you look at my server, you'll see I just talked about fucking Richard's server or something.
Oh yeah.
Richard! Richard! Michael! Richard! Michael! Richard!
Oh my.
Susan, I'm stepping out into space for a moment. Cancel my meetings. Because I am the president of the great United States of America. All right. We cannot state what that's from. If you're cool, you'll know, but if not, fuck off.
I know what it's from.
I know, that's why you're laughing.
We all know what it's from.
Yeah.
I was like, wait a second.
That's one of my. That's now.
I
one
love
of
that
my
so
favorite
much.
videos from that person's
Yeah.
channel.
Bro, my friend and I will just be walking around, and all of a sudden we'll just be screaming, Richard! Like, just out of fucking nowhere. It's so fun. I'm gonna wake up my parents. It's gonna be annoying when I do.
Me too.
Worth it, though. This has been a great podcast.
Actually, I won't wake them up, but my dad is about to wake up because it's 4 a.m.
Holy shit, what? It's 4 a.m.? Are you fucking... Oh my gosh. I have to wake up at 8 to stack wood. Fuck me.
Just wait it out, man. You don't need to sleep.
Fuck
Yeah,
no,
you don't
fucking...
need to.
I can't do that, dude. I've built my schedule. I have to. I have to sleep a little bit. I have to keep myself in gear. College is coming up, brother.
Haha, in gear, Transformers cars.
Transformers!
I like how I've had this Transformers, this robot watch up the whole time.
I have never
And then,
had
like,
that.
Like a minute later, you're like, is that a Transformers watch?
Listen. Ben 10 watch. You could have a Ben 10 watch. You watch Ben 10?
That
had-
exists.
I didn't
it
watch
existed.
it, but I
played the game. I watched the show. I loved it. I only watched like the first season. My mom thought it was too violent. I remember seeing porn of it at some point. Someone
Wait,
sent
what?
me.
I've
someone
seen the
sent
porn
me.
of it everywhere.
Someone sent me the porn of it saying, "Remember this?" I'm like, "What the fuck, dude? Don't send me this." But I remember that, and that reminded me, and that's why I remember it now.
Wait, Agent
What?
Sai, for just so you know, Sai, all of the Ben 10 porn is entirely incest.
Yeah, I don't want to know. I haven't watched the porn. I just know I've seen a picture of it, and I'm like, nope. But I
Whatever.
remember having the watch, and I thought it was the fucking coolest thing. I remember being a Ben 10.
I had a couple Ben 10 toys, maybe a few McDonald's toys.
Yeah. Dude, that watch was bigger than my head. Jesus, it was fucking huge.
Oh man.
Good times.
Yeah. Yep.
Teva.
So anyways,
Yeah.
I'm gonna step on out into outer space real quick. I'll be right back.
He's taking a piss is what he's doing. Or he's fucking his wall. Ha! Get
Yep.
it? Fuck wall joke. We
Got
did
him.
it. We did it. We
Got
did
him.
one fuck wall joke in the podcast. How long did it take? That reminds me. My favorite thing to do on stream now is fucking whenever I go, okay, I'm a BRB, I like to stick around for at least a minute sometimes to see what the fuck you guys do before I go. Or when I'm taking a shit, I'll like go on my phone and see the stream. Like sometimes I talk, but sometimes I just watch the stream. You guys are horrible.
Dude, you were gone for like a minute, and we backed up the TTS spot by like an hour.
I know, you guys are horrible.
I'm back. I was just checking to see if my dad was awake. It's possible he might not go to the gym today because he usually only wakes up this early if he goes to the
So I just want to say before we keep going to the next topic, I'm actually really scared sometimes with the TTS spot when I'm not there, or even when I am there, that someone is just gonna keep typing the
Jaeger.
N-word and get me banned.
Say the N-word.
Like even if it says it once, that's grounds for me getting banned. So even if I'm there to moderate it, I can't. It's kind of scary. So I'm scared if I leave that I'm gonna get banned. Like absolutely.
I'm also gonna turn off my share screen now.
Mixer.
Yeah, mixer.
Yeah. Well, I think this is like, for me at least, this is like the like like longest I've stayed up for a Fum Ducks.
No, you've stayed up to like
Yeah.
5, I think, right?
I doubt I've stayed up past that long past 4.
Really?
I usually try to stop before my dad wakes up.
Oh, well, if you want to go, we can. We have 3 hours of
No,
podcast. This is
no.
great. I'm still going. I'm rearing.
I'm fine to go if you're
Bro,
still.
I'm fired
I'll
up.
be
What the
here.
fuck are you talking about? Listen, DA. I'm being completely serious. If you want to go, you can. I can keep going with Sai if Sai's gonna stay up. But I'm rearing.
I'll stick around for as long as I can.
All right, cool. Yeah, I'm just rearing. I'm full on. Big dick.
We can do it for another hour, probably.
I
would say an hour's a good time.
Yeah.
Once again, look through my my Discord thing to see if there's anything.
Yeah, if not, I'm sure something will pop up from my childhood I have to talk about.
I sent this to Sai earlier. I built it on Juke's server.
I forgot what this said.
Oh, is that a retardus?
It's
Big dick.
it's DA's big dick parentheses small dick hut.
Oh,
Is
cool.
there a snow
Is it?
texture pack? If
Probably.
it's winter, because there's autumn, winter texture pack. Minecraft. Cool.
Hey, Agent,
Ow.
Yeah.
did you know that Dr. Seuss cheated on his wife?
Oh my
Yes,
God.
I honestly did though. I knew this a while ago.
Mhm.
But just like Doctor Disrespect, you can do nice things but be a shitty person, or stupid fucking mistakes, man.
What's the pack called?
The
You
what?
have-
The what?
I mean, I'm talking to DA.
The what? Oh, the like the autumn pack.
Yeah.
That's what it's called.
Oh.
Oh yeah. So when we play PMS Live, are we not using the standard agent texture pack anymore? Are we switching or?
I
Because
updated it.
Sai, I think, has been using the Dually Craft. I've been using the just classic alternative. The old.
I
Minecraft
updated it,
texture.
so
Can we
it
combine
will-
the two a little bit? I
we
like
can-
both.
I combined the classic and the
Wait, what the
dual
heck?
craft.
Danny's still here? I just realized Danny might be in chat still. What the heck?
Oh, there is a
Oh,
winter.
Danny said he can go on the podcast. What the heck? I'll let you in if you're here.
I just remembered a thing I wanted to bring up.
Oh, sure.
I'm not
Okay.
too sure if you
So, let me pull it up and I'll show it on share screen.
Okay, let me know and I'll put it up.
Oh wait, also, hang on.
Well, that sucks.
Sai, I have an update for you.
Huh?
Should I pull this up?
Oh.
I'm pulling it up.
I can't believe Video Game Donkey figured out how to beat my level and the rest of you guys couldn't. Wasn't that hard?
Fuck you, Ross. I don't know much about Ross's levels because I haven't watched much Game Grumps recently, but I love Ross's whole masochism thing.
Anyways, so a couple days ago, I guess, I don't know why people are freaking out about now. Nintendo tweeted this: even Mario needs a little hashtag summer vacation. No matter where your summer odyssey took you, we hope it was filled with sunshine.
Yeah.
Render of Mario. We haven't.
Oh, do you
seen
cut out?
before.
Oh, okay.
People were like, it's just a nice. It's just a
oh, what the heck? What
nice-
the- Mario has a
It's
gun.
normal picture, nothing new to see here, unless it's a Sunshine 2. It's Sunshine 2. It's Sunshine 2. Odyssey 2 DLC Sunshine.
Super Mario Brothers 2.
All right, I think I heard Sunshine 2, but I don't fucking know what I
But
heard.
it's not.
Man, you
It's
played
the same.
Sunshine, right? Yeah, you played on the GameCube, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I would
can
really
bring it
love a
up
port
right
of that.
now. 1 second.
You know what I really want? I want fucking ports, man. Give me Wind Waker for the Switch. Give me fucking Luigi's Mansion for the Switch, please.
I'm
That's
sure
existing.
I'm sure they'll release Wind Waker HD on the Switch.
What about Luigi's Mansion, bro? I just want to play it so bad on the Switch. mean, I have my GameCube up here and everything, but I just really want to.
I mean, there's still that small group of Nintendo fans that believe they'll do like a bunch of GameCube games or something.
I'm a little disappointed, man.
And I'm popping it in.
Which one? Sunshine?
Yep.
When did you play it? Just wondering, in your life. When was
Like,
the first
for
time
the
you played it?
first time?
Yeah.
Whenever I first got the Wii.
All right. Do you know when that was then?
I don't know. I got Mario Galaxy when I got my Wii, and I think that was the year that came out.
All right, because I played it on the GameCube as a little kid. That and Luigi's Mansion, which freaked me the fuck out as a little child, but I loved it. And Wind Waker. I actually remember, this is a weird story. Actually, another couple weird stories. So one thing, my mother was the person who introduced me into Wind Waker. She played it before me. This is back when she played video games. She doesn't do that anymore. Too many children. But she did, and she introduced me to Wind Waker and all that. And Phantom Hourglass. She played those things before me, and she showed me them, and then I played them. Here's a sad thing, though. When I started playing Wind Waker, what the fuck are you doing?
GameCube controls all tangled up.
Oh, kind of a sad thing. While the is bumping around. My favorite cat died the day I started playing Wind Waker for the first time. So kind of awkward, but yeah, that happens.
Yeah.
Should I remember from my childhood that?
Well, Mario's
Well,
eating
now
watermelon.
we're all depressed. Let's have a look at this picture. Now listen, okay, I'm gonna go briefly into full conspiracy mode just to help you understand what people are thinking. So notice the 2 melon seeds on his face. Notice the two,
no!
and notice the fact
Kerbal
that
Space Program 2.
Notice the fact that this is a render of Mario we've never seen before, and we've never seen
melon seeds on his face.
We've never seen him wear this shirt before, and this is as far as people know, the only render of Mario to have toe and fingernails.
At the same time? Oh, I think you might be right.
Wait.
And
I'm bleeding.
They say.
He's confirmed.
They said Odyssey, and they said Sunshine. Sunshine remake or Sunshine HD, Sunshine 2, Odyssey DLC, Odyssey 2 with Sunshine stuff.
Odyssey DLC 2 Sunshine, DLC Sunshine Odyssey.
Yep.
This is number 6, I think so. Yeah.
Dang, this texture pack is working great.
Plug in thing.
Sight. We are 3 hours in, and you broke it.
What?
You broke it. 3 hours in.
Yep.
Pretty good streak. Let me start over.
It's I don't know why this isn't working.
Yeah, that's right. Get the fuck out of here.
This isn't working.
Are you alright there, DA? Jacking off a little too hard?
This isn't working for some reason.
Say fuck off. What exactly is this?
Never mind. Alright, well, my GameCube's not working for some reason. Anyways.
I didn't know you could do that. That's cool.
So yeah, people went crazy for that, because
I would love a
You
Sunshine
know.
2. Fucking great game, dude. Seriously.
Yeah. They showed Isle Delfino on like the map of Mario Odyssey and promotional material, but then when you in the actual game, it's nowhere to be seen.
Where?
Oh, that's disappointing. Really?
In what?
Mario Odyssey, they showed Isle Delfino from Sunshine on the map in promotional material, and then it wasn't in the game at all.
That's really
Yeah,
disappointing.
sure.
But yeah, let me have another look around.
Wasn't that? Oh yeah. I think we might have talked about this in a podcast or someone. The Breath of the Wild and the. What's it called?
The
Windward?
sequel?
Shit. No, the island from Wind Waker in Breath of the Wild.
Oh yeah,
I think we talked about this briefly, but not in the podcast. I don't remember.
Yeah, hang on.
VR chat.
Oh, it might. Yeah, it was VR chat. Well, let's talk about it here. Let's recap, just because it's cool information.
Yeah, hang on. Is that hang on. I'm trying to
Oh,
remember
I need to not forget.
the thing. One second.
I might get Discord off. I keep forgetting. And get off. I keep forgetting. Never get to that phase where everyone's just kind of zoning out. I said I was fired up, but I think it's going down. I might stop drinking caffeine.
I'm just scrolling through a bunch of videos
Yeah, that's what I figured.
trying to find the thing. Oh, by the way, they released Doom 1, 2, and 3 on the Switch all
Ooh.
in one day.
That's cool.
Oh, wow.
Where the hell
I don't
is
even
it?
think I played the original Doom, but I played a version of it on Roblox.
You talking about Room?
I don't know.
Room.
Yeah, that's what it's called.
Really?
Room, Roblox Doom.
Oh, I don't remember. I remember
Here we go.
an old
All
game
right,
on my phone that was
I
like.
finally found it.
You found the video? We're not
Alright.
gonna watch the full video, are we?
No, it's
We just-
only 2.5 minutes.
Well, I can't hear it.
Yeah, well, you don't need to. Just fucking look at it.
I'm pulling it up.
So, like, notice, like, the,
Yeah, I remember. It was the houses were just kind of in all the right positions to look like.
yeah. So, like, here, there's, like, actual ground where the bridge would be.
Yeah.
Instead of, you have this,
And it makes
lookout
sense that
post.
it looks like different because it's not flooded anymore because of the water sank or something at the end of the game, if I remember.
Yeah, and, you know, also thousands and thousands of years have passed.
Dude, I remember that fucking boss at the end of Wind Waker was so fucking hard. I hated that. It was really tough.
And look, even you got the docks there, and
Ooh, nice.
Nice.
Mark that.
Zelda did.
yeah. So yeah.
I'm really excited for Breath of the
Really-
Wild 2.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm curious as to when's the next time we hear anything about that.
So I was about to ask, so we haven't heard anything then.
Nope.
3 years.
Yeah, probably.
Do you think it's gonna take that long?
I think it'll I
2
think
years.
it'll be a late 2020 release at the earliest.
Yep.
I know Stalker's coming out 2021, or at least it's supposed to sound like that.
Man.
Freaking Breath of the Wild comes out after. I mean, I probably won't even care. I'll play playing Stalker.
Stalker 2.
Sai, have you even played Avon? Have you even played Stalker, Sai?
No, I don't have any of the games.
VA, I'm assuming now?
No.
Damn. Disappointing.
I've never heard of it before you talked about it.
It's disappointing. It kind of is like a weird niche. I actually remembered the only reason I knew about Stalker is because I saw Roblox stuff about it. Like there were like free models.
I first heard about it watching your streams, and then I heard it mentioned in like a few videos talking about like survival games and stuff. I'm like, oh, the agent game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, oh, that's what they're talking about.
I didn't think anyone. I rarely ever see anyone outside of our sort of community mention the game.
Yeah, it's funny. It really is kind of a niche game, but it's super cool. Super fun. It sucks in vanilla. Holy shit, it's so bad. Do you remember that site?
By the way, did you watch this video?
What video is that?
The Nintendo character with 0 Google results.
Do you want to sum that up for me?
So basically, there was this game on the Nintendo 3DS. It was called Rusty's Real Deal Baseball, and it was Nintendo's sort of first attempt at like a free-to-play game.
What?
Basically, you download it for free, and inside the game are a bunch of little like micro games. And those you have to pay for, but what you can do is you can sort of haggle the prices down to get them for cheaper.
What?
Like for actual money. And so the guy who made this video, he had at one point his like house or apartment caught on fire, and so he had to get a new 3DS. And as he was like going back through getting all of his games back, the 3DS doesn't have like cloud saves or anything, so all of his save data was lost. But he was getting all his games back, and he came across Rusty's Real Deal Baseball when he was getting all his games back, and he wondered how would it know to save like the micro games? Because usually how it works is you'd settle on a price for it, and then when you want to buy it, it takes you to the eShop where you buy it. But it stores like what you've purchased on the eShop onto your account. That's how you can get.
Wasn't
your
that
games
depreciated
back.
recently? The eShop? No, that was the Wii Shop. Never mind.
Yeah. So we wondered how this would work, and so what he did is he booted up the game, and what would happen is he didn't haggle the price because there's no point. He's already bought them, and when it takes him to the eShop page, he just has the game for free because he already bought it. And so we wondered what would happen if you just paid full price for all the games, because you're not supposed to do that. The game warns you many times, like you don't have to pay full price. You can get it for cheaper.
That's so
That's
weird.
the whole point of the game. You don't have to do this. And like even like the haggling mechanic is part of the story of the game, where you use different items that Rusty needs for his life. Fix his life, help him with life and stuff. That
get him out of his addiction to cocaine.
Yeah. So you'd give him those items, and in return he'd lower the price. That's how it works. But what would happen if you just didn't haggle? You would never use up those items. So what would happen? And the answer is a character named Pappy Van Poodle. It is a character that before Mr. Nick Robinson here made his video had 0 results on Google, at least on American English Google. because no one must have paid full price for any of the games, because why would you?
Yeah.
And what happens is Pappy Van Poodle is presented in the game as sort of a longtime friend / mentor of Rusty, and he sort of gives Rusty the items that you would have given him if you had haggled. And
This is
yeah,
bizarre.
and yeah, but for years, this Nintendo character had been so obscure that no results on Google Images for him at all. Except on Japanese Google, but he made a second video later where he looked through like Miiverse and stuff.
Have you been on Japanese Google and like Japanese forums? They're fucking weird compared to like normal forums.
He actually found in his follow-up video of trying to find like the origin of like the first time Rusty was ever mentioned on the internet, and it was from a guy had a very similar story to him, where in an unfortunate circumstance caused all of his save data to get deleted, and then Pappy Van Poodle.
Yeah, that's super weird. Can you send that video to me just like in DMs so I can just watch it later?
Yeah,
that sounds really fucking interesting.
Yeah. Also, I watched some of this guy's other videos. I've noticed a trend of like him trying to find out something, or find a physical thing, and it usually ends with like, "Well, I had no other choice. I bought a plane ticket and I flew to Japan, and
Like every video? How do you afford that many plane tickets?
That's what I'm wondering. It's like, hang on, fucking.
Oh, I don't have the stream pulled up.
There
you go. You got it.
Man. So like this video. I
wonder if it's just all the same trip and he just put them all in different videos.
I don't know. But like I don't know. It's like I first saw that in here and I'm like, I don't know if that was the best option. It's like he was trying to find this sticker of Detective Pikachu. It's like a meme in Japan, and there was like a promotional thing going on in Japan where if you go to certain Poke Centers, you get, if you brought like your ticket from seeing Detective Pikachu, you could get one of these. And so he flew to Japan so he could get this Detective Pikachu sticker.
It's for the views.
And he flew to Japan in this one to ask this guy who's a very good game developer how many people he has blocked on Twitter.
Wait, why is that? What's the backstory behind that?
Well, this man Hideki Kamiya, he's famous for working on games such as Bayonetta, Devil May Cry, Wonderful 101. He works for Platinum Games. You probably never heard of him, but so he his Twitter has sort of become famous for, if you tweet at him anything, it could be like, "Hey, I love your games," or asking him a simple question, he will block you.
The heck?
Just because apparently he, at some point, he just got really sick of people constantly asking him the same questions over and over again. And so he just started blocking anyone.
Probably blocked a lot of people by now then, right?
And so this guy, he wanted to find out just how many people he blocked.
Oh yeah, but you can't DM him, so it's like,
yeah, he went like 5 years of following this guy without getting blocked, and he didn't want to ruin his streak. So he flew to Japan and went to a.
Did he get blocked after?
What?
Did he get blocked after the whole thing?
No, well, I don't know if he might have got blocked after he uploaded this video, but after he met him in person, he was actually a really nice guy.
Well, I mean, I would get sick of people tell me shit all the time.
The guy showed him. This guy showed him how many people he has blocked on Twitter, and it was like
5,000.
17,400.
Holy
Yeah.
fuck, dude. That's a lot, by the
Yeah.
way. Ooh, yes, I need this.
I remember recently I checked, I was looking through my Twitter settings and I saw blocked and it had 1. And I was like, wait, who am I blocking on Twitter? It was just some guy. I don't remember who he was. It was like, who is this guy? I guess I'll unblock him. Oh, he's blocked me as well.
Did you ever tweet at him?
No, I don't know. I have no clue. I don't remember who he was.
Okay.
But yeah, I don't know.
All right. That's a weird story. This guy just goes to Japan. Aren't the people who are like Japan? They're weeaboos. They're like they just are obsessed with going to Japan.
That was my thing. I watched this video.
I wonder what they
and
jerk
then
off to.
I watched this video, and then I watched this video. I was like, Jesus Christ, just fucking move there, you fucking weeb.
Honestly, I wouldn't want to move to an Asian country personally. Too many like
Asian?
unspoken rules and shit. Also,
Yeah,
China.
but-
Ha! Hong
Hong
Kong.
Kong.
Tiananmen Square. Ha!
2.
We got banned
Yep.
off China. We are now on a China ban list.
Hit list.
Oh no.
I'd like to go to Japan at least once.
Maybe, I guess. I don't know how I
Ham's
feel about going
probably
abroad like
sitting
that.
there.
I've been to Germany.
Why?
What was that
and
like?
When?
Also, was it during World War II?
No, but pretty close to it. I was a tiny child.
Mm-mm.
Tiny baby. I remember playing in some playground and also playing in like some water sculptures.
Did you have a mustache? Were you Hitler?
No comment.
I mean,
You know, it'd be really funny if I dragged onto the screen a image of your chase cam with a Hitler mustache photoshopped on.
I think Connell has done that before.
Well, yeah, absolutely. I think I actually seen one before.
Yeah.
Fucking Connell. Connell, can we just talk about? I don't know what part of Connell is Connell, but
Well, I asked him before, like a while ago. He said he doesn't really take any of this Discord stuff seriously.
so he's not actually obsessed. He's playing a character in a sense.
I suppose so.
Mm.
It kind of scares me. Hey, question: have you talked to Owen like ever since a while?
Not in a
Is
while.
Owen
I
again?
think
Is he alive?
Owen's Connell's brother.
Ow.
Yeah.
yeah.
Last I talked to him is when we broke up. In a sense.
I think last I spoke to him was like he was over for like my birthday last year with Connell.
Oh, so
And
wait.
that
So what's he like
and
now?
not long after that, it's when Connell joined the Discord because of me.
Oh,
Anyways,
thanks. But yeah. What's he like now? Do you know anything?
I don't know. I didn't really interact with Owen that much then. I mostly stuck with like Marcel, the Epic Redstone.
My friend Marcel, the Epic Redstone.
Yeah, that's the only. I gotta make sure you remember.
I love that meme
Famous
so
YouTube
much.
channel.
Whenever I bring it up to anyone, I just make sure to say the whole sentence. My friend Marcel, the Epic Redstone. Oh, I gotta take a piss. This is a perfect time for me to take a piss. All right, you guys can talk and whatever. I'm gonna be right back. Is this all right? Yeah, hold on.
All right.
Should I keep your share screen up or not? It's up to you.
Nah.
All right, I'm gonna just take a piss outside. Be right back.
So that stock market, huh?
Yeah. Dude.
Man, those politics sure are interesting, huh?
Mhm.
You ever sucked a dick?
No. Can't say I have.
Cool, neither have I then.
Mm. Hey, agent.
Yeah, you ever? Yeah. You ever play Minecraft?
Mm.
You
I
ever?
played it once or twice.
You ever wall?
No.
You,
Table.
you ever had your name legally changed to something else so that the government wouldn't find you and your friends wouldn't find you, and you moved to another state so that you could stay hidden from your enemies, but also friends, because you can't trust them either. So you're gonna have to be on the run for a while. You get change new clothes, get a new haircut, change name, get a whole different identity, flee the country, hide somewhere in Europe.
Yeah.
Sorry, hey,
Sai,
what's going on?
Sai, do you remember that time I pissed on a rabbit? That was during the 7
What?
days during the 7 days to die thing. I pissed on a rabbit.
When? I don't remember.
I think it's probably, if you watch the stream, it probably says. I remember I was taking a piss under the porch thing, and all of a sudden a rabbit just ran out from under where I was pissing.
Sai,
Yeah.
just so you know, he means in real life.
Yeah.
Wait, what? What other
What's that?
Am I missing a meme here?
No. No, yeah. No.
All right. Oh my gosh, it's 3:30 hours. That's the hours, but it's not. It's 4:30. It's been
4:30.
3 hours and 30 minutes of its podcast. We're still going. This is impressive.
Yep.
And Danny's still here. I don't know if Danny's popping in and out, but Danny's still in chat.
What time is it for Danny? Hang on.
Danny, what time is it for you?
It should be about 11:30 a.m. So yeah,
Cool.
that's. Yeah.
What?
Nothing. Anyways,
Do we have different reactions for different reasons?
I have no clue.
What?
No, why'd you make that noise? What the fuck? Explain.
Exactly.
I don't know, man.
Okay. 11:36 in the morning to noon.
Why'd you make that noise?
It's just a cold chill. You know, the thing down your
What?
spine makes you go, whoa.
Okay, then same.
Cool.
Oh. Well. Same.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I thought you were done, but nah, it's cool. What were we talking about while I was gone?
Nothing of importance. You know, politics,
Nothing.
stock market.
This is stupid shit.
Mhm. Have you ever been to the
You know, my dad thinks that Trump's gonna get real. Anyways, so
hey agent?
what were we talking about?
I don't know.
Agent, have you ever been the tower, the leaning tower of
Pizza.
Mona Lisa? Yeah.
I'm into the pizza.
Oh, pizza.
Yeah, I've been there.
Oh.
No, I didn't. What the fuck? I'm lying. Yeah, what were we talking about before I went to take a piss? I completely forget.
We're talking about yeah, Connell. I think. Yeah. Connell. And
Yeah.
his brother. No, that was a while ago. No,
No.
that was a while ago.
We're talking about
No, it
fucking
wasn't.
Transformers and Ben 10 incest point. No, that was DA.
This
DA
has
was
been
talking about the incest point.
very, very great podcast.
Yeah,
Yeah.
off the cuff shit like this is great. Always turns out great. Although
the
I
way,
am losing momentum.
Oh, that's not
Your connection is not
okay.
private, says DA.
what. But I'm using NordVPN. NordVPN.com/there is no URL.
Don't visit that website on stream. It'll literally dox you.
But I'm literally using NordVPN, so it won't.
I wonder if that's how they get you to buy their
Yeah.
service. They dox you so you buy their service.
Yeah, because
That's a tactic.
that's
bro.
the whole point. It's the whole point. It says, here's your IP, here's what you're using. You're not protected.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Hey, AJ, go to NordVPN.com.
Yeah. What was that?
Yeah. I don't know.
Me neither. I have no fucking clue.
How do I even open this if Discord links just come up with a
What?
private mirror?
What freaking image are you trying to open up?
You know what? I'll just put it in the disc in the call. That'd be better.
Yeah.
No. Uh-oh. Okay, it's fine. What the heck? Dumb animations, you're me, and I'm you. What? What is this?
That's
Dumb animations.
that's a user dumb animation.
But what does it comment
I
on?
think. It's a new channel trailer. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong one.
Oh yeah, how's that going, by the way?
No.
What?
New channel trailer, how's that going?
It's been up for like weeks.
Yeah, how's that going? How many views do
Oh,
we
you mean
have?
how's it work? 29.
What?
Cool. One for every
Oh,
new
30.
subscriber.
As you can
Most
see
popular.
though, it's almost
400
500.
billion.
Almost 500.
Oh, is that the original?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's been
Why
up
is
for how many
Enderman
years?
my second most popular video?
I don't know. I think that's one of the front page ones or something.
Can't wait till you're featured by YouTube.
Yeah. I can't wait to have my verification mark and I can start taking them all down. All the imposters. All the imposters that were created before me. There's
Honestly,
the guy.
Can we just
There's the
imagine
guy.
a Dumb Animations review channel? It's just all the reviews are in the style of your Dumb Animations.
Well, he does animations.
And like all the Dumb Animations seal of
Animation
approval
John
stuff.
Wick.
Oh man.
Was
It's
that?
an amazing animation.
Hold on, can you start from the beginning? Can I pull it up on stream? Okay. Start from the beginning, please. Thank you.
Mhm.
That's not a dumb animation, that's a good animation. Is there noises? Oh. Dick.
I have it muted.
Alright. That's not really
Anyways.
that's a good animation. It's not dumb enough.
I left a comment on one of this guy's videos, and then he went to my channel, and then
See,
he left that comment.
honestly, DA,
Allow me
out of all the dumb animations channels out there, I think yours only really sticks to the concept of dumb animations.
I have the dumb animation seal of approval here. We have
Did
we
you add a
have a
new
bunch
video
of-
to that recently?
your video.
Oh. Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah. That was funny. I liked that. For some reason, Nock didn't even see it for a while, and I don't think Sai got the joke at all. You guys disappointed me.
I got the joke, but then
I
DA
did, but-
confused me.
Okay, so you did get the joke. Did
He
DA get the
said-
joke?
He said it was actually stress, and I was like, "Oh, what?"
No, it wasn't actually
Yeah?
stress, but
Yeah.
DA got the
and
joke.
then I was rewatching it with Sai, and then I noticed the thing that
What
says
Take 5.
Yeah, it's the
Yeah.
fifth take. I kept fucking up the timing.
It's like you messed up the timing.
Yeah. Oh, that's the oh.
I'd love to see the other takes.
They're literally the same. It's just not as funny.
Still, I'd like to see take 1, take 2, take 3, take 4.
I actually deleted them. My phone's running out of space, so I
Oh.
did delete them. Unfortunately, maybe take one still there. I don't know. I'll have to check.
I put this in the seal of approval just because it's like the first thing that pops up when you search dumb animations.
Oh, is that why it kept popping up on my channel? Okay. Oh shoot, DA, can you tweet at the developer while you're there? Of the game?
Of Cosmeteer or
Yeah, just show him the thunder clip. I want him. I want him to
okay,
just.
okay.
I just want him to get the joke. I'll do it if you don't, but
Send,
you can do
send
it.
clip. Send clip.
Send clip. I'm curious to know what he thinks. I think he'd probably find it hilarious.
Probably. I have been playing this game. I've been playing it every now and then. Today, it's real
fun. Yeah, no, it's so much fun.
I've been mostly playing the creative mode though.
I'm sure that's fun too. I want to play multiplayer with Knock and whoever else wants to play after we figure out what it is.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. If I stream tomorrow, I might stream tomorrow. I'm not totally sure what my schedule is, other than stacking wood. Stacking wood.
Yep. All right, and now we wait.
Oh, well,
So-
it is 3:44.
That's a good point.
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh wow, there's a whole bunch going on. The heck?
dude, that's like.
It's a cool one.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's I love that. And I love how we figured it out and then he responded. Or you
Yeah.
I figured it out the moment you sent it.
Yeah. Well, I heard you figure it out. I was like, well, I already typed it.
Excuse me. Yeah.
I was like, well, I already typed it out. Might as well send.
Yeah, it's funny. I like this developer, Mr. Walt. Alternate realities. Say it again, Kevin. Say it again. Alternate realities. Oh! That was a funny thing I enjoyed. Also, that GIF syncing up was super cool in the beginning.
I have. This is why I have a DA Twitter channel in my Discord now.
So you can tweet stupid shit.
Mm-hmm. It's so that people will know when I tweet stupid shit.
I should check on that every once in a while.
Garf.
Oh, dude, I've been messing around with that. That's so fun. The content scaling.
Rap knock.
Hey, he got his Twitter banned.
Yeah.
Hashtag banned.
You can kill yourself on CS:GO map.
Also Twitch. That's not a bad word. That's not it. That's an O, not an I. That's not what that is.
Wait, what's yinked? What yonked?
No,
What?
up above that, in big bold blue and yellow letters.
Oh, I see it. Nogger Classic. Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, have you ever found that clip of me saying the N-word?
I'm trying to get Mixer.
No.
I'm trying to get Mixer to add the DA emote.
I wonder if they'll ever respond. Probably
I'm trying. I'm really trying.
Oh damn, it's gonna be
also,
annoying.
this
Whoa, that's super cool. What the heck? Yeah.
This reminds me. You know the one emote Mixer has where it's a complete and utter knockoff of
Kevin. Yeah, we were there when we discovered it. I was there when we discovered it.
I'm just making sure you remember. Anyways,
Yeah, of course.
I was on one of Juke's streams. He's been streaming on Mixer more.
What the fuck? He has
recently.
fucking Schrader.
Yeah. And I told him if they make a blocky version of this, I'm suing. And so then he said, if you make a blocky version, when I get partnered, I'll make it an emote.
Can you make emotes on the thing? Oh my gosh. That's amazing. Did you just repaint it or did you just transform it?
Yeah.
Is yeah your response?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Excuse. Also excuse. Yeah, it's bad. I have bad allergies.
Oh, there's Nivek doing the tweet thing.
No.
What are we talking about?
Look on DA Twitter. Nivek.
Or you can just show me.
Or you could just look with your eyes.
I'm busy.
It's not worth it.
Okay.
Anyways.
Alright, I'm still showing Discord. I'll get rid of it. Hup. Bye.
God damn, it's getting early.
Yeah, we're still trucking along.
Yeah.
In the middle of our house. Our house In the middle of our house. Our
If it gets to the point where the sky where it starts to get light out, then I know it's been going on for too long.
In the middle of our house.
Please, Agent, don't
In the
let this be
middle
the
of
rest
our
of the
house.
podcast.
Our house. In the
Oh,
middle of
no.
our house. Our house. In the middle of our house. Our house. In the middle of our house. Dude, I don't know why I can, but I can just listen to it all fucking day long. What the heck? What was it? Oh, I didn't know that could happen. What the heck? That's so weird. But yeah, I can listen to that song all fucking day long, and I just don't get sick of it. And which reminds me, before I go to bed, I gotta still post more. I gotta post the car parking back into the garage, and then just keep going. So when people wake up, they have to go through another like 500 of them. It's super fast to post. It got to the point. I don't know how Snapchat works with its memory, but when you take a lot of pictures, it like seems to slow down. I got it to the point where my phone like basically just crashed. I took so many at once. But yeah, I'm proud of that. Oh, and I gotta do the thing where they have to count the houses. What should the reward be? Suggestions, real suggestions, not just stupid shit.
Unfollow. I unfollow you so you don't have to.
That's the reward.
Blocked. You block them.
Should I just send him a picture of my dick? I don't know.
Yes, do that.
No, fuck off. I'm not doing that. Damn, that's fucking illegal.
You're the one who gave the suggestion.
That's literally fucking illegal.
Well, not anymore. You're 18 now, right?
You don't know how old I am. So all you know is that it's illegal.
Not if the person you're sending it to.
I don't think I've ever confirmed my age in the history of me streaming. You can say whatever you want.
Yeah, you did. You said it when it was near your birthday. I said it in the Discord, and you were like, "Well, shoot, I guess you figured it out."
No.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever confirmed it.
Yeah, you did. Shut
No.
up.
Yeah,
Nope.
you did.
You will never know how old I actually am. Ever. Fucking ever.
You're 217 years old.
I'm
okay,
6.
okay.
I'm 6 years old. I'm in preschool. My name is
He's
Cyclops
50.
Man. I'm
He's
6 years
50.
old and I go to preschool and I fuck.
Yeah, Agent's
Homework.
50.
I stick my dick in the pages and I get paper cuts all over my ball sack. It hurts like shit, but it's worth it. Because then I could tell my teacher, sorry, I can't bring my homework. It's nutted. I know on my homework and it's sealed shut so you can't see it anymore.
Danny, if you're still here, get ready to clip this.
What? Fuck you. By the way, I keep seeing those clips of me saying "fuck you" DA over those DDLC streams. When I say like really gay shit and you just clip it, or when Sky said he would fuck my mom.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah, that was great.
I was
Great
clipping
clips.
some-
Hang on, allow me to pull up some clips.
Do you still have them?
Oh, what do you mean? I just go to clips.twitch.tv.
Oh yeah, I hate the clip manager. I don't know about you.
Let's see. Let's just look for the Doki Doki streams.
What?
All right, we got. All right, here is.
Oh no.
I know that clip. That's the clip of me talking about sucking dick. Hold on. Let me get safe and I'll watch. You like it that much?
What? Hold on. I'm trying.
I'll suck a dick, but I won't suck a finger or something like that. Am I wrong?
Hold on. It's really quiet.
I'll suck a dick, but no way am I getting AIDS from a finger. I forget what exactly the quote was. Something like that. I can tell it's funny because DA's laughing.
And then you were like, you know what?
I don't
Forget
think
I
any
said
of
that.
us
Yeah.
would subconsciously
Fuck you,
DA. Fuck you, DA.
AIDS.
Oh god.
Good times.
Yeah.
Okay, I found another one.
Oh God.
Alright. Hold on. I can almost watch.
Oh,
What the fuck am I being retarded? Alright. Let's watch these clips. I'm watching them now on the stream. I'm watching the middle finger one.
Subconsciously attempt to contract AIDS.
Yep, it's the AIDS.
I'm just saying. Alright, I'll suck a dick, but no way am I putting my mouth around the finger with blood spewing from it, you know what I mean? Actually, forget I said that.
My offer still stands. Fuck you, DA.
Fuck you, DA. I knew it was DA.
Oh, it's this other one.
My dad gave me sperm to
My dad gave sperm to my mom.
Whoa, what the?
Oh yeah, no, yeah.
Listen, Noah, why are
Noah
you
wants to.
grabbing my
Noah
parents?
masturbates to my parents having
What's wrong
sex. She calls my mom. She says my mom has a great ass. I hope my mom doesn't watch
Recorded
this.
in a live stream. Alright, listen, DA, I need you to clip this so I can send it to my mom.
She's gonna get a whole new
for
perception of
reasons.
Noah.
What am I giving some nervous for? Is it Noah's dad that he masturbates to parents? My dad gave me sperm.
When was that one clip where I thanked my dad for sperming?
Hang on. I'm looking
Sigh.
through clips, but it's hard to distinguish your voice from like your voice now in the clips.
It's the same voice.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's hard to distinguish.
Oh, that's what you meant. Nice, good job. Good job. I don't know how you pulled that off.
I'll add that. Clips.
I did it. What's this
Oh
one?
God.
Sound like a really old
Did
grandmother.
is that repost? Yep.
DA would sex
Yeah,
any one of these
No,
girls.
just kidding.
Hold on.
Thinking when I said that.
Someone clip that so I can send it to his mom, you know.
Someone clip
Do
it
it,
so I can
fucking
send
do
it
it
to
right
his
now.
mom.
And then I'll take all the times where I've mentioned wanted to bang Dani. Sound like a really old grandmother.
DA would sex with any.
Do it.
What's that one where he just screamed? I was taking a piss.
Oh yeah. Hang on. Something amazing happens. What happened to him, by the way? Like, didn't he leave the Discord?
I don't want to talk about it.
Eh.
What? Okay.
That's a great scream. It's funny because I knew he would do it too.
Hey agent.
Yeah.
Hey, this one's easy.
Fuck
Oh,
you.
that one's easy.
Remember that the first time, like one of the first times I played this game and I killed my clone? Was anyone there for that?
Oh, I saw the
No,
clip.
no, like I remember. Oh yeah, I remember that. I was thinking of when like I think I spawned an ally, but then you were like,
Yeah,
you were
I
like
agree with
thanking
that.
it or whatever,
Let's
and then it
vacation
killed
away
you.
from this game.
Oh, I remember. Yeah.
All right, it's okay.
Oh
this
yeah,
one's
hang on.
easy.
I think
This
I
one's easy. Dies. Oh my gosh.
This one's
Classic.
easy.
And then you
Classic.
got up and left for a while.
Yeah, I do that sometimes.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
it was high. Is that it?
My hero!
My hero.
Listen, I don't know who this guy is. He's new, but I love you. All right, I'll tell you right now, you are the best man in this entire stream. 100%.
I just say hi.
Hey!
I love it.
Hi.
Hi. Why? Oh man, I was mad. That sucked. Oh wow.
Subscribe to them animations.
And it ends
Please
with your
subscribe to
internet
them
getting cut
animations.
off.
Yeah, it does. I love
Right,
seeing your mouth glitch out.
You see the internet cuts
Dumb
off right when I
animations.
start to speak.
Subscribe to them animations.
Do it, you idiot.
We want you to subscribe to them animations, please.
I love this squeaker little kid, and he's like, "You want to join the
Okay,
rat
thank
army?"
you. We greatly appreciate your service to our community.
Dia would sex
No.
any of these girls.
I better see you later.
Oh,
Hey,
oh, behind
hey,
you,
you
behind
know-
you.
Hold on, wait.
You know,
I'm
I'm-
watching. This is it. The end of the clip. Oh, I love that picture.
Huh?
That's it. All right, yeah. What do you?
Hang on 1 second.
I'm eating crackers.
Joke sucks, nature penis. Numbers effect. Joke sucks, nature penis.
What was that from? I was like, what's happening? What did I do?
I love this. It's very loud.
Joke sucks, nature penis.
It was already loud, but it just got louder. That was great. Juke hates me for that now.
Hang on. I'm gonna
Hey,
hang
look what
on
time it
one
is.
second. I'm not gonna be able to hear you for a second, either of you.
Why?
Joke sucks, nature penis. That is a fact.
you
Joke
please-
sucks, nature penis.
Oh, you can't hear me.
That is a fact.
Hey, DA. DA, can you hear me yet? Hey, DA.
Yeah, can you hear
Hey,
me?
DA. Can you hear me?
Okay.
Yep.
Can you please join a voice call with, like, do a Juke hotline and just do that? It's the new Your Bundle of Sticks. It's the new version of that.
Hold on.
Why did we start that? What was the cause of that? I forget completely.
I don't know,
Wait,
man.
what?
The Juke sucks major penis.
I don't know.
As far as I know, that was the start.
No, just the Juke sucking dick part. When did that start?
Like the
I
story?
think Juke joined, and then you're like, oh, remember that one time you got stylus points? Yeah, you know.
I don't remember,
I don't
man.
know.
I forgot about that shit. Oh my gosh, hold on, stop. Don't go anywhere. Let me take a drink.
I posted a clip of one of my streams to the perfectly cut streams subreddit.
Which one is that?
Yeah.
Hey, look out.
Yes.
Which one is this? I don't think I've seen this.
There's a creeper behind you.
That's so amazing! I love. There's a creeper bomb. That's amazing.
If you continue watching, I explain my thought process.
What do you mean? That's where it ends.
Yeah.
Oh,
But,
full
like,
clip.
If you yeah.
Full clip. There's a
Full clip, and
subreddit
then-
called like A
yeah,
or just something, and that's
go
this
to,
would
like-
belong there.
Go to the full clip and then watch full video.
Okay.
Does your battery deliver extra
Does
life?
your battery deliver extra life, extra power, extra life, extra life, extra power, extra power, extra life? Ah, power, life, life, power, life, power. Okay. Damn, that was confusing as fuck. Extra life, extra power.
Also, opium.
Okay.
Extra life.
Shh. I'm watching a video. I love the music too.
I tried to warn you.
I tried to warn you.
You said it like when it was exploding.
I said it right. I started saying it right before.
Was this before or after Creeper? Oh man. DA.
What?
Was this before or after Creeper? Oh man.
Before. Or
Alright.
after.
So, but there's a subreddit
Kinda.
called A, and it's just basically the A part of the scream, and that's where this belongs. I love this clip though.
Oh, there's a
A 78 upvotes. That's good.
There's a creeper behind you.
I love it so much. There's the calm, like, there's a creeper. What are you watching?
The clip I just posted.
Oh, are you? There's more? How far does it go?
Well, look in the Discord.
Okay, I'm gonna watch this whole thing.
Look, man, I've seen that episode.
Oh God, I can't hear anything. Hold on.
I know what I'm talking about. They landed on a planet which was like Earth, but it was like way smaller, and they could walk around the planet like.
I don't even know what I'm listening to.
Funny Mike, funny Mike, funny Mike, funny Mike.
I love your old mic, DA.
Look, man, I've seen.
Do you still want it?
Absolutely. I'm eventually gonna be like, hey mom, can I give Joshua Benjamin my PO box? So she's like, fuck no.
I have 2 clips. They're both of the same thing, different perspective.
Okay.
I think that one.
And also, just so you know, DA, if I can't give you my PO box now, in about a year or 2, I'll be not in the house, so I can get it. So don't get rid of it ever. All right, which one should I watch first?
I recommend watching both.
At the same time. Psy one first. Okay, we're watching Psy first. Long live the king, Psy POV.
The best version would be the Psy audio with my POV, but
disconnects, you fucking pussy.
Autism has more than 300 definitions here.
Was this PMS live too?
Yeah.
Of course it was. I would not gonna play with you guys. Just wait till he comes back.
I saw the cliff. I was like, okay.
But were you hired to make a hit, or did you just do it?
No, this is too good of an opportunity to pass up.
Okay, we're 6 minutes away from 4 hours of a podcast.
Oh fuck! It's 5:06 a.m.
Yep, it's getting there. Getting there. Do we want to cut it off or what? It's 4 o'clock.
Nah.
Nah, keep going. I might cut it off at 6, so I get at least 2 hours.
That's fine.
Unless we stop beforehand. But for some reason, we're still going. I stick my dick in the pages and uff. What? Oh, did I say that? I said that, didn't I? I said that.
I was like, wait, you're like, wait, what? I was like, oh yeah.
Bro, I forget when I say weird shit like that sometimes. It like just kind of goes through my brain.
Doesn't go through your brain.
Yeah, something like that. Oh man. Good times. Is that another clip? Oh, I know. I'll watch that when I'm safe later. I know that clip. Damn, what a great fucking time. I love that stream. That was the fastest 12 hours. That and the Phantom Forces is 12 hour. Both of those games made the 12 hours go so fast.
I love that stream until after you got to the top of it.
I mean, yeah, it was boring after that, but I still had fun.
Yeah.
I stopped watching after that because I realized you're not going to play Minecraft.
No? Was that the only reason you were there?
Well, I kept watching to see you get up the mountain, but once that was done, I was just waiting for Minecraft.
Yeah.
And then the Satan, Kevin.
Yeah, and that was the point where I was like, no, I'm done. Oh wait. Okay, this is on. Okay, next 2 clips. Different server. You watch them in order.
Okay, can I wait till later, or do I gotta do it now?
Preferably now.
Okay. I got time.
And so watch them in order.
Okay, first one first.
For context, gold is very valuable on that server.
You made a hoe. Oh, why? What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? I don't know. Nothing's happening.
I think he just left.
Did I just leave? What? No, no, DA. Hold on, part two. No, I know what's happening now. I know where this is going. You're just wearing a full thing of gold armor. Oh my gosh, you're so bad.
I am so tempted to just leave the game right now. Are you kidding me? No! I totally forgot about that stuff.
The scream is still going. Horn Mango 334.
He couldn't leave either because you have to wait in a long ass queue to get into the actual server.
Yeah, I was gonna leave.
So you were just gonna walk out. You just walked out of the room. Damn, that's funny. That's horrible. You're so mean. I love how sometimes this podcast just goes into visual form only while we watch clips.
It was doing good for like the first quarter.
That's what normally happens. Honestly, you can get a good picture of what's happening.
I was even thinking about saying like I think this is the longest we've gone for being a purely like audio. What's the word?
Audio. Oh, hi, Connell's awake. Good morning, Connell.
Oh, hey, Connell.
Yeah, I need to go to bed soon. Have you heard this guy named
talking about you a moment ago?
Oh yeah, we actually were, which is weird. Not only a moment ago, but a bit ago. How's it going, Connell? Good morning. We were talking about your brother and how weird he's. And how we don't know if he's alive or not. Is your brother alive, Connell? Talk to me about your brother. How big is his... Okay, actually, you know what? Let's not go there. we ended on a bad note. Let's not talk about his dick. FBI, open up. Can I replace DA? I'm leaving soon. You guys can have your own fucking podcast.
Dude.
We're still going somehow. I don't know why. At this point, it's just kind of random nonsense. We're not following a structure. We don't have anything to talk about.
Yeah.
I probably do, but I just don't remember shit. My brain's just kind of in autopilot.
Yeah.
It's impressive, though. We got 4-hour podcast. This is going to take forever for somebody to listen to. In fact, I might even just cut it off soon because 4 hour... What's our longest podcast? Does anybody remember?
I don't know.
I think it was 5 hours. I don't remember. I don't think it was a very good podcast, but I know it was a podcast.
Well, listen, man, I've watched 8-hour podcasts before, so
Yeah,
they can get pretty long.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you know exactly what I'm talking about.
Wait, explain. What do you mean? What am I missing out on reference
Mr. Rickman charity.
There's the H3 podcast. They did a charity live stream with Justin Roiland, creator of Rick and Morty, and Alex Hirsch, creator of Gravity Falls. They're now doing like annual charity live streams, and last year they went on for 8 hours.
That's cool.
Just because because Justin kept pushing it, like, guys, we can reach the goal. We can do it. Don't give up.
Did they reach the goal?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Oh, keep running. Oh, dear lordy, it's a push. It's a push. We are pushing.
Something.
We're gonna have a nice off-stream conversation before I go to bed, DA. It's gonna be funny. We have a lot to talk about. Kind of. Tried building a space shuttle in KSP once. Want to hear a confession? True confession right now. Kerbal Space Program confession. I have never figured out how to actually fly in orbit. I've always just kind of sent it up there and just like, yeah, it's good enough. I've never docked a spaceship before. And all the years I've played the game.
I don't remember much of playing Kerbal Space Program.
I
remember
never played it.
I remember putting on thrusters, and that's it.
Watch Scott Manley. I'm just too stupid, brother. I'm just too stupid. I can't do it. Some people just aren't cut out for it. I'm that person. I just make planes, bro. The thing I love doing the most is getting that weapons mod and just making planes and then shooting them. That's my favorite thing to do. That's what I've done.
I've been really enjoying Cosmeteer.
It is fun. You've played FTL, right? Have you played FTL?
I've played a bit of FTL.
Yeah, it's very similar. I like how similar they are.
What's an FTL?
I think, but FTL is like, it's like in Cosmeteer you have more like, you can move around more. Like,
yeah, no, it's different. There's
FTL,
no like end goal, but it's like similar like the spaceship and how like the weapons are. But you can like make your own ships in Cosmeteer, which is fucking cool.
Yeah. Yeah. In creative mode, one complaint I have about creative mode is there's like enemy ships don't spawn.
Wait, what?
Because the whole gimmick is that like you make the ships and then you make them fight each other if you want.
Oh.
But you know, there's still like built-in ships in the game, so you can just put them in that change like their standing or whatever.
Actually, real quick, check Twitter. Just in case. This might be a restless developer. You never know.
Yeah, also time zone.
True. I don't know what time zone he's in. Probably American.
No, not.
Who in another country other than America would name their kid Walt?
I'm in the American time zone.
No, but like somewhere in America, so we know like they're within our time zone. I doubt they would be European. What the fuck? Who would name their kid Walt in Europe? Come on. Bomber Crew? I don't even know what game that is.
Disney.
Yep.
Wow, part 2. I said part 2. World War II FTL. Really? Maybe I have heard of that game. How do you play it? Is it like a Steam game or what? I've played the shit out of FTL. I'm like a pro.
I love the music to FTL.
Oh my gosh, it's so good.
Also, I'm very much want to play their other game that came out like a couple years ago, Into the Breach.
Yeah, I haven't looked at much about it. It looks interesting.
It's like a top down like strategy game.
Was it turn based? I don't like turn based.
I don't think so.
If it's turn based, I'm not interested. I can't stand turn based. I played too much of them as a kid. I'm just sick of them.
You say that, but you're interested in Persona 5, and that's turn based.
I know, but that's special. It's special.
Well, you don't know if
fuck off! It's special. Shut the fuck up! It's special. You play as an RAF over 1942, and you have bomb targets and other French journey gets shut down, and be killed. A lot of micromanaging. Well, what? How do you play it? What platform is it on? Steam, Flash game, probably a Flash game. Oh, Steam. Okay, cool. Steam. How much is it?
Where else?
Epic Games Store, obviously. My favorite store.
I haven't heard anything about the Epic Games Store, I think, since the Game Awards.
Yeah, $15? Nah, I'm good.
Actually, no, since E3, because there's something.
We've talked about how like we just abuse their system and just get their free games, but not use their launcher for anything else. That's what I've been doing. I have a shit ton of free games. I haven't touched any of them, but I have a lot.
And I haven't even touched the Epic Games launcher since I switched to Game Maker Studio 2.
Yeah, there you go. Honestly, I feel like I'm never gonna play a lot of the free games I've gotten.
That was the main reason I even used the Epic Games launcher, was for Unreal Engine.
Yeah, I remember. And then you stopped using that.
And even like when like a free game that I am interested in, like Subnautica, became free on there, I'm like, no.
I'll tell you, Subnautica wasn't as fun as I thought it would be. So I'm glad I never bought it and just played it for free.
What do you do?
You build bases, go do story.
It's Minecraft underwater with a little more depth. You guys fucking suck. You better not do that.
Please clip
this. Better not be a
clip
thing.
Emergency.
This better not be a thing.
Emergency.
Stop. This is not a thing. You're not making this a thing. Stop.
It's already a thing. You can't.
Nope.
You can't stop it.
Nope. It is not a thing. This is an official.
Connell, you still here?
This is not a thing.
Do it.
Officially not a thing. Don't ever fucking contact me again. This is not a thing. I repeat, it's not a thing.
It's a thing. It's a dumb animation seal of approval. Do it.
It's not a thing.
Depth.
I regret life right now. All right, in 2 minutes, I'm cutting this podcast off so I can talk to DA a little bit off podcast.
1 minute. 420. 420.
Oh shoot, really? Oh, should we get to 420 in the recording or 420?
It's 420 for your time zone. It's
fair enough.
520 for us.
There goes my hero. Watch him as he burns. Gosh, I cannot stand that song. I'm actually learning to like it. I'm not gonna lie. I've heard it so many times. It's been ingrained to my head. It's goes, not burns, my bad. Depth. Get it? Because it's a game about going deep.
Now I get it.
I almost searched clip depth instead of clip downloader.
Are you serious?
Right.
I've done that. I've done that a lot.
Alright,
like, you ever go to search up Minecraft downloader, but you search up incest porn? Like, whoops, how'd that happen? Sorry, didn't mean to do that. You ever try to search up schooleducation.com? You're like, oh, fuck, walls.net. Oh, hey, that's pretty interesting. I wonder how that happened.
You ever try to watch a pirated version of a cartoon that it pops up with hentai ads?
You ever try to play Roblox, but you go to Lion King free nude hentai porn.com with tentacles and big dicks, Jamal hentai dicks hentai?
You ever go on and
I don't know what half those words mean. I just see them.
You ever go on a website?
What
with
does
a lot
shamal?
of ads?
Stop. What does shamal mean? I've seen that word. I know it means something with dicks.
I have no clue. You ever go on?
Danny,
a
educate
website,
me. You know,
you ever
porn,
go on a
right?
website full of ads? You ever go on a website full of ads? And that what was my train of thought? I lost it. Help.
I don't know. My mom's in the room. Fuck hentai porn. Fuck porn. Fuck porn. Hentai porn. Fuck. Kids. Oh, stop. What? This is illegal. This is now that you said the word kid, Twitch is watching us. Guys, act okay. Moist like a fucking young.
What the fuck is going on?
Have you've seen that clip, DA? Were you
I
there
have
for
no
that?
idea what's going on.
Oh, is this what's that black name? Is that Nocturnal? Oh, it's Nocturnal.
Knock, you want to join the podcast?
Knock, get in the podcast. Someone invite Knock into the room.
Knock.
Get him into the room.
Knock.
At least invite him. If he doesn't join, that's fine. Hi, Knock. You missed. We're 4 hours in, brother.
Add Knock.
Add Nocturnal.
Okay.
Fuck it. I have more stamina. Stamina.
Oh fuck! I'm in a call with 3 Connells.
For reference, this is what it looks like.
Oh no.
No, do not invite the real Connell.
No.
Don't invite anybody else but Nocturnal. He might not even come in.
I remember my train of thought. You ever go on a website full of ads and it just brings you to Roblox as an ad?
Yeah, I missed it. I've been sleeping like a real person, bro. Literally, we're gonna get to 420 and stop. But if you join the podcast, I'll go until morning.
It's fucking 420.
The stream length.
It is 5:23 in the morning. What's that song?
So are you saying we go till 4:20 p.m.?
Oh no.
No.
8-hour podcast. It'd be so funny if we just go until I wake up and it's like, oh hey, in time to do wood. Oh fuck. Do it, no balls. No, you're right, I don't. Can you give me 5? Oh, he's joining!
All the lights go on in the house.
Yeah, it's actually probably the quietest scream I've done all night, dude.
Yeah, probably actually.
Like the Transformers scream, that was fucking loud.
Also, I don't think my dad got up.
Oh damn, forgot to work out.
Dang.
Either that or he did and he just chose to not bother me.
His eyes probably fucking walls again. How are you so excited at 5:20? Caffeine. I haven't taken a sip since like 2 hours in, maybe 3 hours in, but it's still hitting hard. I'm still in it, bro.
I'm going through weird phases where I go from energetic to fucking tired and then back to energetic.
I'm also eating food, so yeah.
Do I hear snow halation?
Fuck you. Fuck you, Sai. Go fuck yourself.
How did you hear it? How did you hear it? I was just going through my files.
I can hear it through your headphones.
How convenient that it's literally that time. You woke up 3 minutes ago? Nice. Do you have that like sexy wake up voice that all the girls talk about?
I can still hear it, Sai.
I don't know what game it is, but I remember watching clips where the volume of the game was so loud the chase cam mouth moved. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Because like it would go through my headphones.
It,
Probably sound really hoarse. Yeah, fucking sweet.
I think I hear cock and ball torture.
Cock and ball torture. CBT. Can we just? I want to do a cock and ball torture in like a specific, like the psych. My name is Psych
cock and
Hoffman.
ball torture?
Yeah. No, but I want to do it in the Psych Hoffman voice, maybe, or like something like cock and ball torture.
You want to do Psych Hoffman cock and ball torture role
Psych Hoff ball torture. Oh gosh, no, let's ban this rule. Twitch, listen. Twitch, listen. It's not illegal. He is old.
He's old.
You can be a mobster in Fallout 2. You can shut the fuck up.
Twitch, I swear he did nothing wrong.
Oh god, what did he do? What did you do? Why?
He's using his funny mic.
Wait, DA. Oh, nice! Part 3, DA. Fucking congratulations. Hey, DA, can you read
Sorry, what are you talking about?
Part 3, good job. Can you read cock and ball torture with that mic?
Part 3 of what?
The boys are back! The boys are back! The boys are back! Oh, fuck you! I should have saw it coming. Honestly. So yeah, DA, can you read cock and ball torture with that mic?
Yeah.
Well, what the heck is that? What the heck is that? That's so cool. What? It's a giant testicle. Keep going. Don't worry about
it. Did you go to the Wikipedia page?
No, don't worry about it. I don't know what I'm looking at.
What'd you do? What'd you do, Agent?
Don't worry about it. Don't fucking worry about it. Don't fucking worry about it. Hey,
did you put cock and ball torture on the stream?
Forget about it. Forget about it. Can you just read cock and ball? Just fucking read cock and ball torture.
Agent, did you put cock and ball torture on the stream?
No. Why do you wanna?
Did you put cock and balls on the stream?
No, I didn't.
You're fucking lying.
No, I'm not. So yeah, DA, you gonna read cock and ball torture? Sai, can you give him the transcript?
What transcript?
The cock and ball torture transcript. What other fucking transcript?
Do you know what mic this is?
It's the webcam mic.
Correct. It is the webcam mic. That is indeed correct.
Oh, damn! I was gonna get it. I didn't get it fast enough. The bid man's back. No, just read cock and ball torture.
Cock and ball torture from Wikipedia. The free encyclopedia at en.wikipedia.org. Cock and ball torture torture, or CBT, is a sexual activity involving torture of the male genitals. This may involve directly painful activities such as wax play, genital spanking, squeezing, ball busting, genital flogging, urethral play, tickle torture, erotic or even kicking. The recipient of such activities may receive direct physical pleasure via masochism, through knowledge that the play is pleasing to a sadistic dominant image. Electrostimulation applied on a penis. Content. Section 1. In pornography. Section 2. Ball stretcher. Section 3. Parachute. Section 4. Humbler. Section 5. Testicle cuff. I really don't want to do this whole thing. It's long.
You have to do it.
I'm not. No, I will not. I will.
Okay.
Anyways, yeah.
Cock and ball torture.
Okay, I muted everything, I think. I made a huge fuck up, which is bad. I'm really disappointed.
I'm lightheaded now from all the heavy breathing.
Oh, yeah. Hold on, let me do something. Okay.
Shit, I made a really big fuck up.
What'd you do, Agent?
Don't worry about it. I'm really disappointed in myself.
Why?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Hold on. Well, I'm not gonna do that. Okay.
Oh.
I think I hear noises from outside. I wonder if my parents are awake. Jesus, it's like 5:30. Yeah, my dad's probably awake.
I gotta check how. I gotta look at the sky. Hang on 1 second.
Oh yeah, the sun's probably up.
Hold on. What?
Oh, yeah, I think my dad's awake. I should probably go.
It's still dark out. I'm good.
I don't know. I think I hear my dad. I should go to bed soon, though. I want to wait for Knock to come in.
It's still dark.
We're still waiting for Knock.
If Knock doesn't come, I'm going to go to bed.
Okay. Is it 4:20? Is it 4:20 yet?
I don't want my parents knowing I stayed up all night. Now that my parents know that I was up at all, they're going to fucking kill me. Can you join the call for a bit? I don't know if I want you joining the call.
Yeah.
Who's asking?
Danny.
Well,
what is it?
I mean, depends on the subject of conversation.
No, just what is it?
If you're gonna talk exclusively about JoJo, then no.
Yeah, I give up.
Okay.
All right, Sai, this is our podcast now. We want.
Well, I gotta talk after the podcast, but I need to know if Knox is coming or not. But I hear lots of noises coming from out.
Oh, he has arrived. Our savior.
The big man's back. We no mic yet.
Yeah. It's something.
I guess you can't hear me if I.
Now we can.
You are.
Yay! Hi, Nocturnal. Good morning.
Hi.
I'm about to go to bed.
Good morning. Also, good night.
Yeah, basically.
Were you about to give up? I was only like 6
Nah, I
minutes.
did something stupid and I lost all motivation to stay up.
What did you do?
I don't want to talk about it.
What? DA, what did he do?
We're not supposed to talk about it.
No, we can't talk about it.
Sky, what did he do?
No, we have to wait for the stream to end. Which we could probably do. I mean, I don't know. I'm fucking done.
Have to wait for what?
We have to
If you
stop.
want-
We have to stop documentation.
Yes. We must stop documenting this if we are to
Well, okay.
say it happened.
So I think clearly we have nothing else to talk about, really.
Yeah. so I thought
Nocturnal's
we can-
here,
Okay.
so that's
we
another
can-
goal.
Mute stream, then tell us.
No,
Well, I
No.
should go though, because I've lost
Yeah.
all motivation to stay up.
I think you know. I don't know. It's been a long one.
It has. I am ready to go to bed. Yep.
I'm ready to wake up.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get what little sleep I
It's
can.
all been a dream.
I still have to spend half an hour making my bed very quietly, very
Agent, wake
quietly.
up.
Okay. This is
Agent,
a very
wake up.
different tune than you had 6 minutes ago.
Yes, I
Wake
told you
up.
this because I lost all motivation.
Agent, wake up.
Okay.
All right,
Wake up.
so hold on. Okay, let's stop the bullshit. Are we
Agent,
done?
wake up.
Are we done?
Well,
All in
yeah,
favor of being
probably.
done, say aye.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Okay.
Knock.
All right.
It's been a great podcast.
It had. It actually.
Thanks for your
4:23, 27, 28, 29, 30.
Thanks
And
for
we're
your-
done.
Thanks for your
You
cameo.
can add knock to the title of the
Wait,
stream title.
shh, everyone shut
Listener-
up. Everyone shut up. Nocturnal, you do the outro.
Okay, hi.
Everyone,
I'm
you
eating
can
a cheese
catch
sandwich.
us on next time on the Fumdux podcast. You can see Nocturnal in the next Fumdux podcast, probably.
Yeah, right.
Cheese sandwich.
He'll be there at the last second.